And then we pick back up like nothing happened. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. See? You didn't even notice. Where it says, you don't pay them to stay. You pay them to leave when you're done. Damn. Damn. Emotionally stunted father says, unless you want to have one of those RuneScape weddings. A RuneScape wedding? I don't know about that. I've never seen a wedding in game before. Actually, Mabinagi has like an in-game marriage system, but aside from that, I've never been to any kind of in-game marriage before. I've been to a funeral in Halo 3 once, actually. Weirdly enough, it wasn't a real funeral. Don't worry, it was a prank. Alta says, when you really think about it, you're only renting anything since it's not yours after you die. Well, no, but if you buy it and then you use it, if you use it up, you don't rent food, right? There are things you can use up. But yeah, if it exists after you die, yeah, you were mostly just renting it, I guess. I think that there's like lease ownership involved though, like right to repair also comes into the conversation at some point. Because that's also definitely highly relevant. Because if you're renting it, you're not even obligated to repair it, right? So really, ownership is just you're responsible for taking care of it is the difference. If you look at it on such a long term. Wirt says, I gave you black trim set. That was my proposal. We getting married now? Wait, whoa, wait. You can't just throw that on me now. I didn't. Did I sign that contract? Because I certainly didn't fucking read it. God damn it. QB again. That bastard. That's another anime thing that people might not know about because it's really old and outdated. QB. Oh man. There was a Madoka Magica abridged a while ago. God, that was so good. Sayaka wished to become a magical girl. That was her wish. QB was like, are you sure? All right, shit. If you say so, I guess. Alta says, sure, you eat it, and then you don't have it anymore because your rental is up. Yeah, I guess. It's literally the have your cake and eat it too conundrum. Apparently, back in the day, that aphorism, if you will, that idiom made a lot more sense. Like, the phrasing of it was slightly different, such that it actually made sense to a casual English speaker. But emotionally stunted father says, immediately scammed to a RuneScape wedding. It's true, it's true. Word says, Savage okayed it. He was the witness. Oh, well, if Savage said it was fine, then I can't be getting scammed. And that was the last time you guys ever heard from me. That was literally the last time. It was all over for me after that. I can't believe that there were just free leather gloves sitting on the ground and I need to get a singular experience point in order to continue this. This doesn't seem like an extremely efficient way of doing this, by the way. At least there's no failure, but let's reset this. Let's look at what we're working with. See how this goes. Congrats on the marriage. Isn't it funny that the Vohayo also has one arm robotic? It's like very, very similar, weirdly enough. I guess the one robotic arm is kind of like a trope or whatever. It's very common, but I don't know. Seems like so on brand for me. Doesn't look anything like me, but like, you know, anatomically, it's pretty close. Emotionally stunted father says it's not a great method. What I'm doing now, it's not a great method for leveling up crafting. I see. But it's the best I can do with the gold bars that I literally already purchased. As long as I'm not being extremely wasteful, I guess. That's the biggest thing. Hell, as long as I can sell this for the gold that I used. Oh, it's free to play? I see. Naturally. If I end up gold positive, then I'm more than satisfied, to be honest. And in fact, we're like rolling through the levels, so I'm not upset. It just seems like the rates are low, just from other things that I've done. But you know, 41,000 a pop, it's not terrible. Per hour, 42,000, it's not terrible. It's a little better than what I was doing for woodcutting, for example. Oh, you'll be happy then? Oh, because I'm gonna end up money positive. You never ended up gold positive on this game? You never end up gold positive on this game? Never? No, that's impossible. Some people have to make money somehow. Don't be ridiculous. Somebody's making money somewhere. So every time it's saying, when I withdraw this stuff, it's like, you can only withdraw as much as you can carry, and that's it. Funny that it gives me an error message every single time. Yeah, Jagex. Damn. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. I guess at the end of the day, like, Big Daddy Bezos, well, actually Twitch isn't very profitable, I guess. Oof. Don't talk about that. I mean, it's not like it's a secret, but shout out to Twitch. Shout out to YouTube. They're doing their best. Mostly Stunted Father says, I paid 2 memberships, no bonds for me. Brutal. Brutal. That would suck to maintain? Yeah, I bet. I bet. I haven't paid any money in RuneScape, and I don't think I'm going to either. I think I'm just going to go as far as I can go without paying any money at all. Obviously, it's not a very good showcase of what you all can necessarily do, unless you happen to also stream and have like a turnout from the RuneScape community that is literally nothing but love and support and gifts. In which case, yeah, this could be you. This literally could be you. You just need to know that you're a new player, I guess. Mostly. Because I certainly don't have the charisma to convince people to do stuff. I'm just here doing my best and trying not to disappoint you guys. Please laugh. Oh my gosh. All right, so 50 is the magic number, he said. And I think we're well on our way to that. Never laughing? Never once? Not even a little bit? I'll take a pity laugh. I'm okay with that. It's a good joke as long as you get a laugh. It doesn't matter if it's a pity laugh. Emotionally Stunted Father says, we just like new players. I don't know. Yeah, it's true. You like new players so much that it's apparently a marketing scheme to just convince other people that you're new. Which, you know, it's kind of preying upon people's goodwill, which is like kind of the worst thing that you can do morally, I think. But, you know, it is what it is. Jade says, honestly, you're really relaxing to watch while I game. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Especially since you're playing Animal Crossing. Like, if I'm making you relax while you're playing Animal Crossing, like, that's saying something. Like, it's different if you had, like, a stressful day. Like, almost anything could wind you down a little bit. But if you're already actively playing Animal Crossing, god damn, you're going to be zooted out of your mind before long. Mort says, yeah, grind games always have decent communities because they just want other people there. Like, please, I need someone to buy the things that I'm trying to sell. Please. Please stay. Don't leave. We need people. Huh. I don't really think that Mabinogi was that way. It wasn't that. It's not nearly as grindy as this game is, though, to be fair. It is a Korean MMO, which does have like a certain amount of grind associated with it. But like, mostly Mabinogi is like a social media service that it is a game. Usually you just hang out in Dunbarton and talk about bullshit. Word says, I give you free till I don't pay, ho. True. I see. It's one of those starter things. You get them started on the good stuff for free and then they're hooked. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like there are plenty of games that do that. Like, give you the equivalent of free membership as you're starting out for exactly that reason. Yeah, exactly. Worth knows what's up. I don't know why you happen to know that. And I'm not going to ask, because I'd rather not know. Plausible deniability for both of us. Isn't that great? Anyways. It's very sad that I have to dedicate one inventory slot to this thing all the time. But that's just the way it is. Jade says, honestly, I got my game this stream. Keeping me busy since I'm stuck inside because of the snowstorm. Oh, yeah. You said it was like -3. Damn, I hope you're staying warm. Because that is entirely too cold. Negatives is always bad. Always. Doesn't matter what temperature scale you're using. It's entirely too cold. Isn't -40 the same in both? I think that's true. That happens to be the point where those two lines intersect or whatever. Jade says, I'm cozy warm. God damn. Living it up. Living your best life. I feel like I should have pajmas. I should get pajmas in order to be more comfortable. And I need to dial it down, you know? I should do stuff. But it's more fun to get savage stuff. It's funnier to have just a million rats, to be honest. I'm just gonna showcase like a wall of savage rats. On the left you have mouth closed, and on the right you have mouth opened. Just a sea, a veritable sea of rats, a swarm, if you will. Mostly Stunted Father says, I don't care what I just unlocked, it doesn't matter. It's going to be 0 degrees Fahrenheit tonight over here. Damn, you ran out of Fahrenheits. You're all out. Or it says, we only use freedom units here. I don't understand communist temperature system. Yeah, that's true. I legit don't actually know Celsius temperature scale. I know what temperature water freezes, boils. I know what absolute zero is, and I know when it ties Fahrenheit. You know, when the temperature, the numerical temperature in Fahrenheit matches the numerical temperature in Celsius. Other than those like 4 points, I basically have no idea. If you told me it was 25 degrees Celsius outside, I would be like, that's hot. Cold. I don't. It sounds warm, I guess. It's probably warmer than you want it to be, would be my guess, but I'm not sure. I'd have to literally just do the calculation. That's the only way I would know. What is it? It's like 5/9 plus 32. Is that correct? So 25 would be, oh God, 125 divided by 9, which is like 12-ish plus 32. So that's cold. It's very cold. If I did it right. Oh wait, no, from Celsius to Fahrenheit, it would be 9 fists. It would be bigger. It should be getting bigger. And probably subtract 32? Plus 32. Plus 32. Okay, so it should be getting bigger. So 25 times almost double. So 50 plus 32, 80. Oh, it's not that warm. Roughly. Sure. I didn't get the gold. We're going to call that good enough. I'm going to say that that's correct. Don't check. Don't check it. Jade says it's now -6 here. You lost 3 degrees, but we were already out of them. Temperature is very weird. Oh, you know what's even weirder than temperature though? Humidity. Do you know how humidity works? When they say it's like 40% humidity, I mean, technically they're correct, right? What they're saying is 40% of the water that could be in the air is in the air, right? Because air at some point is like fully saturated, so no more water vapor could be in the air. Like it would, I guess, precipitate. I guess it would rain after a certain point. Like you just can't have any more. Air can only hold so much water, given a particular volume, right? But what that means is 40% humidity when it's 30 degrees outside means there's way less water than if it's 40 or than if there's 40% humidity when it's 100 degrees outside, because the air is so much hotter, it can carry so much more water, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Fortunately, this is like the echo of an echo of an echo, I think, from starting the first daisy. The first domino was like Hank Green somewhere. Yeah, it does make sense why they do it that way, but it doesn't actually tell you how humid it is. It tells you how humid it is relative to how hot it is. Does that make sense? Like it's not telling you how much water is actually in the air, which is kind of what you would want to know, I would think, rather than how much water there is relative to how much water there literally could be in the air. Is chance of rain also like that? How does chance of rain work? Words? Wow, that was a brutal thing to try to say. Good Lord. One on a line read. I think I got it though, but it sounds brutal. felt brutal. What do you think this circle is? A fairy ring? Hmm. All right. How are we doing? Nope. Go to the pick. Don't go over there. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. Do this. We're at 31. Damn, we're doing great, actually. We're chilling. Emotionally stunted. Father says, I just know that if it gets over 70% in summer, I hate going outside. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Where it says, it's not there's a 30% chance, it's a 100% chance that 30% of the projected area will get rain. What? That's what they mean by the... Huh? Why would... Okay. I guess they can't know specifically if it's going to rain specifically on your head, so that's why. They're like, it's going to rain in your area for sure. It's just whether or not you happen to be the one getting wet or not. Okay, sure, I guess. It's not like they can track down every water drop, right? It's not Laplace's demon. Is it Laplace? 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 You know what I'm talking about. The nerds in the chat know what's up. Shout out to anime for teaching me about that, by the way. Fucking love anime. Teach me all kind of shit that doesn't matter. Lapras? No, that's different. Actually, that's like La Paris. Like La Paris? that's very different. That's a female Paris, I guess. Just before the mushroom took over. Emotionally stunted father says, I heard about that emotionally stunted father says, I heard about that in an anime recently. An anime recently? Huh. I know it's in Bunny Girl, no, Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai. That's the name of the show in English. That's Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai. Laplace's demon shows up there. I think it shows up in quite a few other shows though. Off the top, I can't think of any. Betty, Elizabeth or whatever in ReZero has very Laplace's demon vibes. But I haven't seen ReZero past, oh lord, season 3? Season 2? No spoilers. Bakugo shows up at one point. That's the season that I've seen. Uh-oh. I'm going to be logged out in 30 minutes. I can change worlds though, right? So I guess we'll just do that. We'll do this first, and then we'll change worlds. Since apparently that counts. I'm glad it gives me a warning. I wonder why it uses the gold text though. Or purple text. Gold? Oh, because I'm forging gold. I'm smelting gold. I was like, why did I say gold? It's obviously not gold. Bert says, gotta watch Golden Kamui? Really? What's so great about Golden Kamui? Why do I have to watch it? And also, why is it spelled with a Y instead of an I? Don't they know anything about... One second. Don't they know anything about... No, I can do this. Don't help me. I can do this. No, one second. I can do this. Studio trigger. She barely wears any clothes. Kamui, give her power-ups. I think her name is Satsuki. I can do this. I'm not looking at chat. I can do this. I know what it is. I definitely know the name of the show. It's not Gurren Lagann, but it's very similar. It's... Oh no. Have I lost it? She's got scissors. Blood is a big part of the show. I'm remembering more and more about the show as time goes on. Gamagori's in it. There's the tennis lady who's like a fairly minor villain. There's the loads of money guy. I can do this. I don't want help. I can do this. You just got to give me a second. Ryuko is her name. It's not Satsuki. I don't know who Satsuki is. That's probably not a person. Her name is Ryuko, I think. Is it like Killer X or like Scissor X or like that doesn't seem like anywhere fucking close. Hold up. Think. I know the name of this show. I've never finished watching it. I only got to like episode 7 or something. God. Hold up. Does the name of the show not have anything to do with the rebels are new to speech, and it stars a guy. The leader of the rebels is a guy that's like very Kamina adjacent, Kamina coded. I'm just remembering more and more about the show besides its name. Satsuki isn't right, but I bet the guy Zangetsu, is that the name of the shirt? It's something close. Senketsu. It's probably Senketsu. Do I give up? I'm afraid to look at chat because I'm afraid that it's there. Oh God. Come on, you can do this. Use your brain. You had this. Prove to chat that you're not getting stupider by remembering the name of the show that you know very, very well. Okay, 1 second. If I don't figure it out by the time I finish with these bars, I'll look at chat again. You just gotta give me 1 more second. Think. Use your whole brain. Try. It's called not Blood. I mean, it's similar to Blood Sea in a lot of ways, actually. But, no, it's not that. It's... Dude, it's just gone. No, it's definitely not Desert Funk. Konosuba? I've seen Konosuba, yes. Can you post YouTube link? Sure, go ahead. Damn, you're still streaming. You're goddamn right I am. You can do it. Oh, that one. You got this? I haven't seen it. I do love watching anything that studio animates, whether the story is good or it's always visually nice. Emotionally Stunted Father says, by the way, Panda, you don't need to click the Z in the bank. If you click the furnace directly, you can save a click every inventory. You don't need to click the Z in the bank. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I knew that before, but I forgot. That's not correct. You're not tricking me. Don't click on the X. Yeah, no, I figured it out. I knew what you were talking about. I got there. Okay, think. No spoilers from chat. Chat wanted me to figure it out for myself. And or don't know the name of the show. Dude, do I know every other show that they've done? Darling in the Franxx, Little Witch Academia, Gurren Lagann. Well, Gurren Lagann wasn't Trigger at the time. Inferno Cop. Who did BNHA or whatever? The not Boku no Hero Academia. That's BNHA. The other one with the furries. It's not it's not the one with Legoshi, the other one with furries. Isn't that also Studio Trigger? It's 9 levers? No, it's 8. So it's either 8 or 9 letters. I don't feel like that's helpful. Damn. I really should know the name of this show. It's 8 letters. You're convinced that it's 8 letters, after all. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Studio Trigger. Studio Trigger never misses. Oh, another show that Trigger did was, I'm sorry, the name of the show is fucked up, but it's... What if supernatural powers became commonplace? Kakegurui? No, it's not Kakegurui. That is a very fucking different show. It's equally horny, actually. But no, it's not that one. Studio Trigger hasn't done that many anime, is the thing. Like, it's not that hard to narrow it down. I could find it instantly. I'm sure I could just look it up. But I feel like I'm denying myself. Oh, it's 3 words. It's 3 words and 10 letters. Okay. So it's definitely something no or nah. Hangman it. Hangman it. All right. No vowels. Give me the K's. Give me the K's. I want a K. Are there any K's? 3. It's definitely like Denetsu. No, Yusha Denetsu, a legend of legendary heroes. No, that's not by Trigger. But you did ask if I saw Konosuba, and the answer is definitely yes. And Desert Punk. I have also seen Desert Punk. Both of those shows are great. Where it says, also, if you haven't watched Bastard and enjoy metal music and or puns, you should definitely check it out. Weird intersection. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched anime in a long time. I mostly don't have time to watch anime is the biggest reason. There's 2. Kill la Kill. It's Kill la Kill. Got it. Yep, I got it. Don't worry, I said it before he said it. You have to trust me on that one. But yes, it's Kill la Kill. Got it. Got it. Damn, if I said L, it would have lit the fuck up. If I said L, it would have been all over. No, it's real. I got it before words did. I promise. You have to understand. I wouldn't claim to have been right after all this time of struggling if I just read it from words. Where's the point of that? Where is the victory? Where is the glamour? No. I got it. We got there. Kill la Kill. Jesus Christ. That was fucking brutal. That was fucking brutal. How did you get 8 letters for Kill la Kill? Did you spell kill with 1 L? Where it says the victory is still there. It's just mine. Now, I'll call that a tie. I'll call it a tie. If only I had chat on screen. If only. It's okay. Next time. Unlucky. Emotionally stunned father says I'm stoned. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. That's not true. I'm sober as a bird right now. Oh, it's actually funny. I'm supposed to have Twitch chat right here. Right there. Oh, wait. Right there? It's supposed to be over there? I didn't turn it on this computer because I forgot how to do my OAuth for Twitch. It was like, you need to put your OAuth code in here and make sure you don't leak it. And I was like, I don't remember how to do that. I figured it out in like 3 minutes or whatever. And I spent like 6 minutes trying to figure it out and didn't figure it out. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just not going to do it. And that was kind of it. It just didn't happen after that. I knew it was that or like Blood X. Yeah, Blood C. Yeah, I told you. Blood X is a little different. Not very different, but a little different. Emotionally stunned father says, "Oh right, the chat box Twitch thinking. Yeah. It's actually quite nice. I actually quite like it. But it's not on this computer. It's on my other computer. We'll get back there one day. I'm waiting for my replacement fan to come in because my fan goes and it's very distracting and I really don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm breaking something and I'm using that computer. So I don't. That's all. And plus, it's not like, you know, we're playing RuneScape. It's fine. We can handle this. It's not a big deal. We're not playing Crisis, which might not be that hard to run on modern computers nowadays. Isn't Crisis like a meh game that just requires a lot of processing? It's literally just a benchmark. It's not even really a video game. Rip the Crysis developers, by the way. I'm sure they worked really hard on that game for people to only care about how hard it is to run. And there's like 2 Crysis sequels, right? Crysis 2 and Crysis 3. And neither of them are as cared about as far as benchmarks go. Is there a good gaming benchmark nowadays? Like, what's the game that people are like, oh yeah, this is the one that'll let you know if your rig is dog water? Emotionally Stunted Father says, honestly, mine can game on 1080, but I play OSRS. Yeah, this is a 1080 that I'm using right now. This computer is a 1080. I believe. Can I tell? Oh, there's a monitor in the way. I can kind of see into the side of it, but there's a monitor like literally right there. So I cannot right now. But yeah, I believe this is a 1080. It might be a 1090. As opposed to the 4090 just to my left that is currently just gathering dust because one of its fans is broken, which is perhaps the worst reason for it to just be gathering dust. But you know, it is what it is. I guess I could remove the fan, but I think that the fans won't work at all unless you, because like you need a fan to be there for it to like be wired up, right? Like they're wired in series, like Christmas lights, right? I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I think that's how it works. So you kind of have to disconnect the entire fan in order for it to be okay. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue. We're gonna continue the RuneScape grind on the potato PC instead of the beef. That's okay though. We're good. We're chilling. It's all about RuneScape to begin with, right? So we're always just chilling. That's the whole vibe. Just don't jump across the ditch. Literally, simply don't jump across the ditch. Though honestly, I guess I wouldn't stand to lose very much right now if I jumped across. I would just get bullied and die. Wouldn't actually affect me in the grand scheme of things, right? It's not like you lose experience or anything when you die in this game. God damn, my total's 500 now. We are goddamn cruising. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I bet I could lure you, like, into danger? Like, into peril? Probably. This is why Savage always departs. Literally, as he leaves, he always says, hey, don't get scammed. And then he looks at you guys and he says, hey, don't let him get scammed. He makes eye contact with each and every one of you. And it's like, if you guys look away, he will get scammed by someone. And that's going to be on you. You gave him all these nice things. You have to make sure he gets to keep the nice things. He always says that. Because I'm stupid. And gullible. And shouldn't be left alone. In charge of things that are important. I'll do my best. But I am very easily tricked. It's not because I'm irresponsible. Just because I'm very susceptible to people tricking me. I'm quite responsible, actually. But, you know how they say you can go wherever you want if you have a, like a clipboard or whatever? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if somebody with a clipboard, like, came over and was like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Look. I'm not going to get you in trouble. I just need you, just stay here. I'm going to go further into there where no one's supposed to be. And just pretend you didn't see anything, and I won't make a big deal out of this. And I'll be like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, and then that guy has the bank vault. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm just like, oh, whoops. My bad. Sorry. I thought he was supposed to be here. He had a clipboard. He sounded pretty important. It seemed legit. I don't know. So yeah. That's why I'm not in charge of anything important. How important are the things that you guys are in charge of? Do you guys make terrible decisions in your life? I feel like I do okay for the most part. But I might just be oblivious of the consequences of my actions. How do you know the difference? How do you know about the terrible repercussions of the actions that you aren't aware of? I guess you wouldn't? Unknown unknowns? And a normal amount of consequences. You're in charge of a normal amount of things that you need to be responsible for. A medium amount. What is a good amount of consequences to have in your life? Just enough that you feel like you need to wake up in the morning and go to sleep at night. That's the amount that you should aim for. Like a regular circadian rhythm. Just enough where it's like the world isn't gonna like be worse off if you wake up late, but you probably should be on time. That's the amount of consequences that you should have. That's your goal, emotionally stunted father. I mean, but you're an emotionally stunted father, so I think that should be telling. Maybe we should be on the plus side of that goal somehow. Like eating regular meals in conjunction with waking up at a regular time. Those two things together is enough for you to be okay as a person. That's where you gotta aim. That's the target. That's the sweet spot of existence. Anything more than that is too much. Look, humanity wasn't meant to run on like large scale capitalism, all right? We weren't designed to work this way. We're supposed to know like 20-ish people extremely well and not even get along with half of them, right? Like that's what we were designed for. Groups this big, it was never supposed to happen. Like this was a mistake. Isn't there like a limit to the number of people that we're supposed to know or whatever? Like the number of relationships that we can have? I think it's a lot though. Not like just 20. I think it's like a lot. Like 180,000 or something ridiculous. Maybe that's not true. Well, there's like different levels of relationships, right? There's like close, like friends, and then like associates or whatever. 100? I think it's more than that. I think it's much more than that. 180,000 seems like a lot though, so maybe not that many. Maybe it's 180. Maybe I just got it off by three significant figures. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 significant figures. Had to count on my hand. Imagine 180,000. Okay, now how many significant figures do we cut off? These ones. There we go. Is it weird to draw stuff with my mouse? Is that a weird thing to communicate with you guys with? I feel like people don't really do that very much. Not sure why though. I feel like it's a great way to illustrate something that you guys, little subliminal messaging. Man, there's so many people, even in Edgeville. How do you guys live here? Live like this? Turn on the trailing rainbow thing? What? Is that like in my RuneScape settings? No shot, right? I mean, this is like my regular mouse cursor. This doesn't even seem like a RuneScape cursor or whatever. Alta says, if I remember hearing like 20 close relationships and like 200 more distant relationships is the average what people are capable of, but I don't know how real that was. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Emotionally stunted father says, nope. Like it's not a RuneScape thing. Like it's just a thing that I can do. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to say that it isn't a thing that I can do. I'm just not aware of it at all. I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. A trailing rainbow thing? I mean, it sounds sick. I don't know if I really want it. It sounds like it would get really annoying really fast. But, you know, it might be interesting for a second. Like, oh, cool. All right, time to turn this off. Pretend that never happened. Like every time I lose a Nuzlocke. Oh, it would. Great. Love that for us. All right. Get some more of this going. How come no one's streaming? I'm the only one streaming right now. I checked. I just, out of curiosity, I was like, hey, is anybody else online? The answer was no. On a Saturday night. What are you guys doing? I know streamers don't have things to do. No offense. Present company. Are you guys just hanging out, by the way, in the Discord? No? Oh, man, that reminds me. Altus and Nimby, you guys were both hanging out. Wait. Jack 100? Hey, yo, what up, dude? What's going on? Altus, Nimby, you guys were hanging out at like 6 a.m.? Was it today? No, it couldn't have been today. something like that though. It was either today or yesterday. You guys were just like hanging out in Discord, and I'm like, how can you people do this? It's entirely too early. Or maybe it was 9 a.m. Maybe I'm wrong. Still, it was entirely too early. I'm like, bro, I can't even look at someone, let alone speak to them. Oh, yo, Jack 100, thanks for the raid. What's going on? Were you guys playing RuneScape? To what do I owe the pleasure? Yes, sir. What were you doing? I'm like, I mean, you can see I'm a new guy. I'm a really new player. Professional degenerates. Oh no. I'm a relatively new RuneScape player, but my homie Savage has been like tutoring me through the RuneScape process. I've been like trying to figure things out. You played 20 years ago? RuneScape is like barely 20 years old. When you say played 20 years ago, do you mean that you played like on and off for 20 years, or did you stop playing for 20 years and today you came back? Or not, maybe not today, but like recently you came back. Wow, that's crazy. Man, how different is the game for you? Were you playing RuneScape Classic back then? Not even RuneScape 2? Because I don't even know when RuneScape 2 came out. OSRS. Because it's like OG RuneScape, RuneScape 2, or OSRS, and then RuneScape 3, or just RuneScape now, I guess. The first RuneScape is from 1998? What? Is that a real thing? God damn, this game is nuts old. No way. Yeah, OSRS came out in 2001, so yeah, RuneScape 1 would have to be, the first RuneScape would have to be older than that, naturally. That is nuts. I had no idea. That's like unspeakably old. All right. So there's RuneScape. Can you show me? Wikipedia's making it very hard. You turned 32 yesterday? Happy birthday. Jack 100, huh? God damn. So like, what brought you back to RuneScape? How did you end up back here? When I was 11, I played it and paid membership with turning in empty bottles. No fucking way, dude. You were not? That didn't happen that long ago. You can't lie to me and tell me that the milk bottles were worth enough for you to get membership. What are you saying to me? It was not that long ago. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to be telling me that gas was 69 cents a gallon. There's no way. You're fucking lying. You're not 32, you're 58. You're 412. What are you saying to me? There's no way. Seriously? You paid for membership by turning in empty bottles? That's so sick. I don't know gas though. You were 11. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's nuts. How did you come back to RuneScape after all this time? What happened? Savage is my guy, right? He's the guy who's showing me all about RuneScape, and this is like his bread and butter game, right? This is the thing that he was doing. You have friends playing on Twitch, so kind of the same thing for me, except Savage isn't so much like a guy on Twitch as he is just like a guy in my circle that's also on my stream a bunch. We hang out on stream a lot. And you played a little OSRS on mobile? I see. Yeah, no, I've never played RuneScape on mobile. I imagine the gameplay experience is going to be pretty good, though. I keep closing this and then clicking on that like a fool. Like a fool. It's fine. How are we doing, by the way? 39? That's not bad. We're chilling. But now I started fresh with a fresh account. Nice. Fresh which account? With a fresh which account? What is which account? What does that mean? Surely the word witch is not just extraneous. Twitch account. Ah, I got it. I was like, I know about Iron Men, but when you say witch, do you mean witch or... Wait, did I not have alerts on here? Thank you for the follow, Jack 100. Oh, and also Ico Games. Thank you for the follow as well. Did I not? I didn't turn alerts on for this computer. That's why it's not coming up. I'll fix that. It took me this long to realize that my alerts were not on. Whoops. Whoops. I am a streamer. Watch me. I closed it manually again. Damn it. Why am I like this? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I know how to do this. Oh, I see the alerts audio channel is in here either. That would have been my hint. Okay, so we do this. We do this. Then we go here. Copy that. Then we go back. And we paste it here. Yep. Right on my forehead? Maybe not right on my forehead. Maybe it'll be just right over the action. Just right in the middle of the scene. Hell yeah. Why not? Hell yeah. All right, now I'm ready. Wait. Is there alert noises? Yes? Can I hear it? Yes? Perfect. Okay. I've done it. I fixed it. Trust. Don't test it. I don't want to be embarrassed. You're new on OBS? Should I say yes? Damn it, I closed it manually again. God. I'm so suboptimal. Don't look at my shame. All right. I guess. I've been streaming for like 50 hours a week for the last, well, since July. I started in July of 2023. So it's been 6 months? Do you count the month that you start with? July, August, September, October, November, December, and we're in January. So it's 6.5 months. I didn't use my fingers to figure that out. I can count without using my fingers. Don't make it weird. So new? Yes. How long can I say that I'm new to OBS before it starts becoming a lie? When do I have to start taking responsibility for not knowing how shit works? At what point am I supposed to know how things are? When do I have to start being an adult and being like, no, I'm just stupid? When do I have to change? No, I closed it manually. God damn it. Next week? Oh no, that's so soon. Can we wait until 1 year? Can we put it off for another 6 months? What if we waited for another 6 months? Hear me out. What if my 1 year anniversary was when I needed to know how OBS works? Jack100 says, yeah, on my other account I streamed for 4 years now, but I remember the first months though. It was chaos. So you're saying it gets better. You're promising me it gets better. You're swearing to me personally that you will make it better if I can't make it better in years from now. Okay, cool. If I have any problems, I'm going to DM you. Help. It's just going to be the word help. All lowercase. Help. Please. Jack100 says, and still chat does not care about mistakes. They care about your energy, and it's lit. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm trying to be. I closed it, man! God! I'm so sad! I just want to do it right. Please! Have mercy on me, please. Look, I'll fix it, I swear, I'll do better, I promise. Don't be disappointed. Look, don't look at me. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you why I'm so disappointed. All right, look, it's very simple. It's a very simple thing that I need to do, right? I finish doing this, right? I go over to the bank, I deposit everything in the bank, and then all I have to do is click on this again after I withdraw the gold bars. So I deposit everything in the bank, I withdraw the gold bars, I click on this furnace. That's literally all I have to do. But every time I close the bank and then click on the furnace. I'm just doing this extra click here for no reason at all. I just keep doing it. And every time I only notice the moment that I do it. Literally all I want to do is this. That's the only difference. It's just... Yeah. It's like, it doesn't matter. Is it a big deal? Kind of no, but kind of yes. It's like, it's just wasted effort. Look at my bar. Look at my graph. Look at how suboptimal this is. 70 actions, Disgusting. I'm atrocious. I'm upset with myself. I'm so disappointed. 40,000? These are rookie numbers, kid. Who do you think you are? Reset this. Do better. Be better. I don't even care about being optimal that much. It's just a thing that I kept noticing that I was messing it up. It could be 55. Yeah, it could be probably less than that even, to be honest. Ish, I don't know. Yeah, see? Yeah. Thank you though. I appreciate you. Emotionally stunted fathers gave me that pro tip like, I don't know, like 40 cycles ago. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. And then I did it for like 3 cycles, and then I forgot for the next 37 cycles. Like I just forgot remember that time, but I forgot every single time after that. Like so disappointing, so sad every time. And the only reason I remembered is because I popped off. Every time I forgot, I had to pop off so that I would remember. It didn't work for the first 6 tries, but I did get it eventually. I just needed to escalate it against myself, just hold myself accountable. Oh my God, dude. I was going to add text on screen before long. Just like a nice little bar on top, a badge of shame, so that I have to remember. I have to look at it all the time. Just remember my shame, my pride, gone. But no, we're doing it now. We're doing it. We're finally optimal. The world is a better place now. You understand? We're making the world a better place. This is how you make the world a better place. Everything else that we've done until now hasn't mattered. This is what we need to do. Now we're professional crafters. I mean, you know, it's not nothing. We're doing something. Somebody won't be upset with me at the very sight. They'll just be like, damn, this guy has no agility. That's kind of sad, honestly. But other than that, it's mostly there. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Okay, hold up. Hear me out, right? So what I do is I go into the bank. I fill the bank with the red cancel marks or whatever. I deposit all of these, and then I click on the gold bar to withdraw it. Well, no, actually, I don't deposit all these the way I have been doing, like clicking here. Instead, I deposit using the deposit inventory, and then I click on the gold bars inside my bank. And the reason why is because this thing, the amulet mold, right? It kept getting deposited because my bank had room. I'm thinking. I'm finally seeing the vision. I'm figuring it out. I have the light in my eyes. That's not how you describe seeing things. Wait a minute. No, that's the opposite. Oh God, I'm stupid. Help. All right, hold up. Let's do it. All right. So we go to the bank. We go here. We say fill. We go back. We deposit. We still have this because there's room. There's no room for it, but there was room for these. Now we just click here, right? But now we move this there, right? So when we enter the bank, we go bop, 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 like just like that. Just like that. You see that? See, we're gaming now. I had to explain it. So that's why it was going so slow. Don't be upset. Don't be disappointed. I understand that was suboptimal, but you had to be on the same page that I was because my pages turn slower than yours. The spaces between my words are wider than yours. That's from the movie Her, actually. Weirdly enough, that's where I picked that up. Shout out to the movie Her. A very strange movie that almost isn't about AI at all. It's almost just like a regular romance movie where one of the characters is an AI. And like them being an AI actually doesn't matter very much except for how it ends. But also like the world implications, the ramifications of the lore of that movie are like truly problematic. Like it's truly an issue, I think, for the characters. Well, it's a spoiler. Don't worry about it. It's a thing in Her. It makes sense. If you watch it again, you'll be like, wait, but the movie ended just before. Oh yeah, isn't that like Joaquin Phoenix? Is that who that is? Hold up. Movie Her. What's his name? What? Why did Ruby come up? Why did Wish come up? And Turning Red? Spider-Verse? What? What are these? It stars, yeah, Joaquin Phoenix. I was totally correct. Nailed it. Yeah, I wanted to say it was a good movie a couple times. I was trying to say it was a good movie. It's an interesting movie. I think net, it's a thumbs up from your boy. But like, the more you think about it, the more problems you're probably going to have with that movie. But as far as like a romance movie or whatever, as long as you're, you know, eating popcorn or whatever, it'll probably be fine. But like, it is a little bit like, mostly with the ending, it's like, hey yo, what's going on in the world here? Like, what are you guys actually doing? Seems irresponsible at best. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I love him, Joker. I named my Phoenix pet after him. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen, I guess I don't know what that movie is called. The one where he's the Joker. Except he's not really the Joker. I mean, he's the Joker, but you get what I'm saying. It's like a different. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. But people like it, I know. In fact, Savage is like, Joker 2019. Oh, that's what it's called. Fair enough. Savage is oddly, kind to that movie. Savage and I watch a lot of movies together. We have a movie night every week. I feel like I talk about Savage too much when he's not here. And his opinion of that movie is oddly favorable in that every critical person that I've heard speak of that movie basically just says it's the king of the taxi driver, king of the gays. I guess I don't know what movie they're talking about. I haven't seen the movie that they're referencing, but they're saying it's basically the same thing again, but with the Joker instead and with different actors. Like it's a very similar movie to something else, which he has also seen and he feels like it's not that similar to. So I guess that's why his opinion of it is more favorable than theirs. But I haven't seen either movie, so I have literally no horse in that race. But this is what happens when you talk to someone who has like fourth order opinions on things. Like, I know about a lot of things, mostly indirectly. I just gather information about stuff that I don't particularly have an interest in. I have to find it and watch it. Joker 2019 or Her? Her is fine. I think I wouldn't pay money to watch it, but if you can find it on like Netflix or whatever, it's fine. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't spend money on it though. I think I would be disappointed if I spent money on Her. Wait, no, I spent money on Her to watch it. I watched it because CGP Grey and the host of Number File had a podcast. Maybe have a podcast? I'm not sure. But they definitely had a podcast. And CGP Grey was like, all right, homework for you podcast viewers. You have to watch the movie Her. Prime? Is that the name of the podcast? Oh, no. Prime has Her, the movie. Let's go. That's actually sick. Shout out to Amazon Prime. And also, are you going to check out Has Been Hotel? The series premiere of Has Been Hotel? Well, yeah, maybe not right now, but, you know, you feel free to watch. I mean, you can throw it in a window to the side. I'm not going to mind. Do what you want. Live your best life. But yeah, Has Been Hotel. That anime. I guess it's technically not an indie animation anymore, huh? It's hooked up with Amazon Prime. That's as non-indie as you can go for animation, I feel like. Yeah, you're goddamn right we're grinding. Though honestly, how much attention do you need to dedicate to the grind? Like, you could probably have Her playing. It's probably fine. How much attention do you need to pay to Her as well? Like, it's not gospel. You're not gonna miss anything crucial, probably. Maybe. There's a few important things that happen. Let me know how you feel about the voice of Her, as well, after you watch it, if you remember to tell me about it, because I have opinions about that. Like a very strong opinion about it, actually. Emotionally Stunted Father says, there's a few anime I log out to watch. Really? Yeah, no, when I watched anime, when I watched anime, I really, really, really hated being distracted by literally anything. I really, really wanted to watch anime and nothing else. I almost always watch the sub, which also plays into it a lot. Because if you watch the dub, you can get away with doing a lot more things. Because obviously you have to actively read if you don't understand Japanese. Which, you know, I certainly don't understand Japanese well enough to do that. I know a little bit, just a little bit. I'm like 101 level at best, probably. Well, I was 101 level, I guess. Shout out to my college flunk boys. Woo! Woo! I mean, I made it to 202 or 20 201? 3 semesters, so it would be 201, I guess. Damn, that's pretty disappointing. When I put it that way, it sounds disappointing. Dub only? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Anime dubs are pretty good nowadays. There was a time where, like, anime dubs were not as good. So, like, people, like, actually got, like, roasted for watching anime dubs. I think that time is well and truly behind us, to be honest. I think that the dubs for most anime are, like, perfectly fine. If not great. If not fine. You know? Like, fine or better, I would say, for the most part. Now, it's different for some shows. Like, some localizations are, like, pretty touch and go. Like, individual shows or, like, individual studios. If you want to talk about, like, what is it? What is that one Akira like? Scissor 7, I think? It's a Chinese show, which necessarily has, like, a different production pipeline, if you will, than, you know, Japanese anime, which has, like, a little more established localization teams and etc. And apparently they have some problems where, like, green is blue sometimes. It's not a big deal by itself, but there's, like, things that seem like they shouldn't be problems that are problems, if that makes sense. I haven't seen that show, though, but Akira loves it very dearly, so that's why I know about it. She's a friend. Actually, I guess you guys will eventually see Akira and Co, because we're going to be playing Minecraft together eventually. That's kind of one of the next major things happening on this stream. Akira's hosting a server, a heavily modded server of Minecraft. And I'm going to be joining along with a bunch of people. Savage will be there. Roku will be there. Pyro will be there probably. They're doing, like, lore RP stuff. We're not going to do that. We're just going to play the game normally. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, I think it's going to help them with their, like, lore RP stuff for there to be other people around as well. But I'm not 100%. But that's the tentative schedule at the moment. It's like, imagine, you know, people are going to be, like, trying to do, like, character story stuff, and Savage and I are just, like, laying out a football stadium. We're just terraforming, like, a block, like 2 or 3 chunks of the world in order to make, you know, some goofy shit or whatever. That's how I envision it going. That's the plan for your boy, as far as I'm concerned. Not that I have anything against RP personally. Like, I play D&D and stuff, but, like, I don't think Minecraft is the venue for that, and I don't think my stream is the place that I want to do that. At least not in Minecraft, I guess. Emotionally Stunned Father says, Savage is like, hey, I'm about to make a penis tower. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically the plan. Yeah. Nailed it. But of course my computer is busted, so I'm not going to be able to do any, like, testing stuff. I did test locally the mods, and it ran just fine. It was fine. But I couldn't get onto the test server because the test server went live, like, yesterday or whatever. And my computer was dead 3 days ago. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get through it. Not a big deal. Yeah, all right. Do this and this. It wasn't like a live test anyway. I was actually live during the test, in fact. And the way that I understood the test to be is that it was mostly for the lore active players, the RPers, if you will. And me streaming them trying to figure out how to play their characters might be weird, right? Like me streaming when the server is live should be fine, but if they're like trying to gather their footing, it might be a little bit awkward for them. But yeah, as I understand it, and I'm probably going to communicate this to them a little more directly as well. As I understand it, they're totally cool with me streaming as much as I end up streaming, and we're largely going to be divorced from the roleplay aspect of it. We as in this stream. Like, they might be doing stuff, and I'll be there. I'll watch. I'll see, like, if they're doing dramatic shit, like, sure, why not? That's content, but it's not really going to involve your boy personally. Sorry. It's not for me necessarily. Again, only because of the Minecraft part of it. I'm a little weirded out by role-playing in Minecraft specifically. I feel like it's at once restrictive, but also too open-ended. I just don't quite get it. I don't know how to role-play without a rule set, I guess is what I'm saying. Like in D&D, there are rules of engagement. There are ways that you can interface with the environment, right? Like you can ask to do whatever you want, right? But like there's rules for how you normally do normal things. And in Minecraft, there's rules for how the game works, but like you can't break the game's rules. So like, I don't know. It just doesn't work the same, I guess, as when you have a DM or a GM hanging out with you, like dictating, refereeing what it is that is allowed and what is within or without the rules. It's just not the same. But yeah, I'm a big fan of D&D actually. I haven't played it in quite a while, but when you stream 50 hours a week, yeah, that would be the reality. Not a lot of time to play D&D with the boys. It's the ultimate DM in a way. The best DMs are the ones that are flexible, highly adaptable, but also have some kind of a plan. Like I think the best DMs take notes, pay attention to what the players are doing, and react to the players in such a way as to drive the players forward, and especially to engage and improve player engagement, right? The best thing that you can do as a DM is make it so that everything the player does is rewarded, not necessarily through like items or things getting better for them, but through the engagement that they experience in the game going up. That's what you want to do, ideally, in my opinion, as a DM. And I think Minecraft doesn't do that. Minecraft is the ultimate fair referee, but playing D&D isn't about being fair, especially as a DM. It's important to be fair to your players, between your players, but it's more important than being fair to their gameplay experience is creating a good story for them to experience, right? That's the thing that we're trying to do. We're trying to collaboratively tell a story, particularly one that's good, such that it's funny or fun or interesting or whatever, right? Like whatever notes you're trying to hit. It could even be like sad and devastating and grimdark or whatever, right? Like there's a bunch of ways that you can go with it. But the thing is like you're supposed to walk away from the table as player and DM and be like, we did a good job. That was a fun time. That's the point, right? And I don't think you do that by being perfectly fair and balanced necessarily. It helps and it could be helpful, but it could also detract from the experience depending on specific circumstances, in my opinion. Like it's important to have stakes and drama, and being fair does levy those stakes and drama in some cases. But it can also, sometimes the players can just, get 5 crits in a row and then like nothing happens. Like you just like cleanly walk through the environment, which could be fun and like engaging if like the people are just like on a hot streak, but it could also be like, well, we just killed all the bandits, so we're kind of bored now. There's nothing else to do. Emotionally Stunned Father says, that makes sense. Story and drama over everything is more fun. I think so. But it also depends on what kind of D&D campaign you're having, both from the DM's perspective and from the player's perspective, and they should be in line with each other, obviously. because they're playing the same game with each other. But like, you can have the, so if we want to talk about video games for a second, right? You don't want your players thinking they're playing Dynasty Warriors when they're playing Dark Souls, right? Because if they think they're playing Dynasty Warriors and they roll up to the Bandit Squad and you beat their ass like it's Dark Souls, they're going to have a bad time. But the same applies in reverse, right? If they think there's going to be a Dark Souls experience and everybody is just made out of paper, they're going to be like, well, where's the grounded, where's the realism here? Like, I'm lost in space. Like, I don't feel like anything I'm doing is like based anywhere. Like, it's like I can just do whatever I want. Like, I feel like I am the main character instead of a denizen in the world, right? So it depends, right? And it's not always just one and just the other as well. And there's more ways as well, right? You don't necessarily want somebody getting like, super grimdark in your super high fantasy, low stakes. You know what I mean? Like, it's a legitimate question as the DM to ask, what is the worst thing that can happen in my world? Like, what is the worst thing as the DM, I'm willing to have happen in this world? And that answer could be just like murder, right? Like, the worst thing that's ever going to happen is somebody's going to die, right? And that could be too much for some campaigns. Like, some people want to play as, the character that they made, and they don't want to play as another character. So don't kill them, or don't kill them permanently, right? You have to have a way for them to be that character throughout. Emotionally Stunted Father says, just found a guy fishing with me named Tug Me Twice. Let's go. It's a tropical tug and Tug Me Twice. The boys hanging out. Very good. So yeah, it depends. It depends a lot. And I think that a session 0 does a lot for a campaign, just for all of the players and for the DM to be on the same page of like, what are we even trying to do here? What story are we trying to tell, right? Or what kind of story are we trying to tell? Not necessarily what story specifically, but like, how do we want this to feel as we're going through it, right? And it's important to be in sync in that way, I think, at least. Not that I know dick about dick. I'm just a dude. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not, what's his name? Alex Mercer? Critical Role? Brennan Lee Mulligan of Dimension 20. Many other famous DMs. Chris Perkins. Shout out to the Waffle Hut. While that lasted. Actually, I think they're still doing stuff, but I think that the cast has switched up a little bit. I actually don't know that much about Dice Camera Action post the controversy. Emotionally Stunted Father says, would be fun to be chaotic evil. I agree, but it's also important to remember not just that you're playing a character, but that you're playing with other people. And chaotic evil doesn't necessarily have to be as chaotic or as evil as it can possibly be. It's important, and you can have a bunch of different perspectives, in my opinion, in order to play a character like that, right? So, for example, let's say you're the chaotic evil would-be villain. Like, your goal as a player is to be the villain that the other players eventually have to take out, right? The best way for you as the true villain of the entire narrative to do that is to ingratiate yourself to your other players by being there for them as a friend would be from the very beginning to the very end. Until the very end. Right? Which means, yes, you're a chaotic evil person, and you're going to do some chaotic evil stuff, but your party will always come first. Always. You'll never do anything to make your party separate from you because you're worried that they're the ones who's going to stop you from achieving your ultimate goal. And in fact, you're trying to use them to facilitate your ultimate goal. That's a chaotic evil motivation, right? Definitely. But you're also the most compassionate and outreaching for your other companions because you're trying to use them, right? You see what I'm saying? That perspective will help you tremendously at the table, because if you play yourself as the chaotic evil ultimate villain or whatever, who's constantly spitting in other people's faces, first of all, it's going to be a worse time at the table. And secondly, at some point, the other party members are just going to straight up kill you because you're more trouble than you're worth, right? You know what I mean? They're just going to be like in character, they're going to say, screw this guy. He's trying to make the world worse. We're not going to let him hang out with us anymore, right? We're trying to save the world and he's trying to make it worse. Fuck this guy. So you as the player need to play that character in a way that is conducive for the party to benefit, in my opinion. At least in the short term. Maybe not like extreme long term, but at least in the short term. Because you're playing with these actual people, right? And in my opinion, the way that you play a chaotic evil character best is, first of all, the DM has to know you're chaotic evil and that you're going to betray the party at some point. They have to know that. Because you can cause, not necessarily like problems, but theoretically you could cause problems in your actual friend group if there's like a weird miscommunication thing happening, right? Like you're like actively antagonizing people for no reason and nobody knows why. So it's also a decent idea to tell the other players, like, hey, I'm playing a chaotic evil character. I'm eventually going to betray you guys, but you don't know when that's going to happen, right? Now that relies on them to like play both the player and the character separate from each other. Like play as a player separate from your character, because their characters obviously don't know they're going to be betrayed, right? So that relies on them to like have that metagame knowledge and keep it out of the game in order for it to go well. But yeah, obviously you don't want your friends to be mad at you when you're playing D&D, right? So whatever you could do to facilitate that not happening, I think the best thing you could do is have the DM on the inside, because the DM's very good at keeping secrets. Like that's their whole thing. Like they know what's going on behind the curtain, right? They know exactly what is and isn't, you know, being rolled and how it's being rolled and how things can go well or how things can go poorly, because they know what they prepared and what they haven't, right? So having them on the inside helps you tremendously, and will also is also a great way for you to bounce ideas off of like how far you should take some things. Basically like talking under the table to the DM is perfectly reasonable in my opinion. But that being said, I think a chaotic evil character totally can work. I've played a chaotic evil character before in a campaign. And if you think of the co-players as basically your minions, I think it'll help your entire party experience dramatically. Especially if you treat them as minions that you're trying to, you know, have suck up to you, or that you're sucking up to in order to manipulate them. That helps tremendously for like group cohesion and working together to greater goals that maybe you yourself don't personally care about, but you know that you want them to owe you one type situations. It just helps a ton, I think. Because evil and good don't really mean a whole lot. Chaotic and lawful mean a little bit more, to be honest. But even then, like you can, to me at least, you can wiggle the lines a little bit. You can blur it quite a bit. You can say whatever alignment and justify it almost anyway, in my opinion. But you know, that's just my opinion. Again, as a guy who doesn't know shit about dick. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I'm not sure that you need to be an antagonist to the party itself. Yeah, true. You can 100% play like you said. Yeah, 100%. You don't have to be an antagonist to the party if you're playing chaotic evil. You could even be a good guy. You could be a hero and be chaotic evil. Because evil means selfish and chaotic means unlawful, right? Like you don't obey rules. You live by your own rules. You're a free spirit, whatever, right? You're like an anarchist if you want to look at it that way. It's not exactly correct, but you can look at it that way for at least a moment, right? You're an anarchist who's selfishly motivated. You're not trying to save the world. You're trying to do stuff for yourself, right? But if the world ends, you die too. So the evil guy's gonna be like, well, fuck it. I gotta stop Tiamat because I don't want to die. So like, even if you aren't going to be the villain in the end, you can still have exactly the same perspective for almost the same reasons. You're just not taking over at the very end. But then again, if you're playing as that character, you might also take over at the very end. Because like, you know, once Tiamat has like fallen or whatever, or is almost fallen, you're like, you as the chaotic evil person, you're like, well, that dragon priest was summoning Tiamat in order to control Tiamat. And that dragon priest is dead. Tiamat is almost dead. And that staff that controls Tiamat is right there. So, you know what I mean? Like, yoink. And now I'm the villain. Surprise! Emotionally Stunted Father says, mutually assured destruction is a powerful motivator. Just ask the UN. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Nothing like a little bit of madness to keep things safe and stable. All right. We're doing quite well. We're at 44,000. We're living it up right now. God damn. What's the bar say? 43,000? Yeah, the number went up. Experience per hour went up. We're living it up. We're doing it right. Of course, I'm like sleeping partially. I'm like still not exactly pressing the buttons when I'm supposed to be, but we're cruising upwards, right? We're trending upwards. That's good enough. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with living my best life. One fistful, one gold ingot at the time. Oh God, I can't believe I wasn't paying. I totally forgot about. I had so many chances to fix my alerts. I'm so stupid. I didn't notice the last 5 levels. Yeah, no, we're scrolling, cruising. Sure, all of that. We're all of that. We're doing all of that through it. We're making it happen. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, come on, level up. I know you want to. Go on. Yeah, there it is. Just in time for one more? Whatever. All right. One more. So we have 2,000 left. We're for sure going to get to 50. There's no doubt. I think we're going to have a plenty left over as well. I want to swap methods. Really? What do we want to do instead? So I'm at 45. So I can't do that. 1 second. Only 5 hours to go for work. -4 feels like -23 with wind chill. Jesus. Man, Wertz, I didn't know that you worked in Antarctica, brother. Like, that's so sad. I'm glad that you're doing the science for us, but like, damn, dude. Hope you get out and get warm. No, don't go out. Stay in. It's warmer in than out. There's no way. It's terrible out there, I promise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. So I'm going to keep doing this for now. I mean, we're certainly going to get there. It's probably just suboptimal rates. Stop. Stop stopping. Pop stars never stop, never stopping. It looks like gold is going to be used in this stuff. Like a ruby necklace, for example. But I don't have any rubies. And I wouldn't want to... Kansas is the same thing as Antarctica? I mean, I guess it's also kind of... Not like deserty, but like... sparsely populated is what I want to say. Obviously not as sparsely populated as Antarctica. I don't think it gets less sparsely populated than Antarctica. Maybe the Pacific Ocean. Or Atlantic Ocean. I think all the oceans are equally sparsely populated, realistically. Unless there's an island there, which to me stops being ocean. I guess I could just be like using the wiki myself. Wiki. I don't know. I don't know anything though. I'm scared to exist outside of the little realm that I live in. So I'm going to stay here for now. Gems sound like a great way to spend a lot of money and not a great way to recoup those losses, ultimately, is the thing. Whereas these theoretically are maybe even gold positive. Theoretically, maybe even. Perhaps not. But you know. Honestly, if it's gold neutral, that's good enough for me. If I can sell these for as much as the gold bars were, that's good enough. Make ruby bracelets. Make profit? I can profit from ruby bracelets? I just have to buy the rubies? So I need a bracelet mold and I need rubies. Diamond rings are 85 experience each and it's profitable. Diamond rings and ruby bracelets, you say. Well, I can't do two things, so I have to do one of them. I can't do ruby bracelets. Those are members. I can do diamond rings. Diamond bracelets are better. Yeah, I can do diamond rings. I definitely can't do diamond bracelets. Those are members only, I think. Yeah, and also 58. So I can theoretically do diamond rings, but I would need to buy diamonds, I presume, and also a ring mold. Yeah. So I imagine I can use the gold that I already have other than that. How does using a diamond work? Do I just need like a cut diamond? Or do I need just regular diamonds? Uncut diamonds? How does that work? I don't want to smelt. Cut ones. So I think it's just the lime and the coconut situation. Normal diamond? Normal diamond or cut ones? Oh no. Chat is disagreeing with each other. Okay. Let me just grab one of these for now. Don't worry about this. I mean, I should reset that later. So... Oh, it's probably going to appear here somewhere. Okay. So if I go to the GE, which I'm reasonably close to. Yeah. It's right there, in fact. I've always bought normal to make the bracelet, so I'm assuming normal? Really? So, from your experience, normal is the ones for bracelets. But Emotionally Stunted Father is saying cut. So buy one cut one and see. Diamonds are going for about 1690 to 1645. Are you saying diamond bracelets are going for that much, or the diamonds themselves are going for that much? Because theoretically, I need to actually sell the diamond bracelet for at least break even. That's the goal. But you're saying they're actually profitable. You gotta have diamond and gold bars in the inventory plus the mold to make them. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. So mold first. Got it. And then either a cut or uncut diamond. We're not sure. Mold. Whoops. That's an amulet mold. Not correct. Ring mold. Sure. And then diamond. All right, we'll just get one cut one for now, I guess. And then we'll just see. 13 each of each. Oh, and also I wanted to see how much I would actually... So if I'm using a cut diamond, it's 16-ish, so 17. We'll call it 17 even. And I'm using gold bars, which is sunk cost, to be fair. They're 102 each, so let's call it 18 net. That's how much I'm in for. And diamond rings is like a narrow profit. We're talking like 1900 out of 1800. So we're making 100 gold coins each about. Yeah. Buy uncut one in case I'm wrong. Cut, I mean. Yeah, I bought a cut one for now. So we'll start with cut. If cut works, then we'll know. And if cut doesn't work, then we actually have uncut ones to use. So we can test out either. I just don't have a cut gem, a cut diamond at the moment. All right. See how it goes. Denner says, if I'm wrong, I'm a clown. But sure, it's normal. It's the cut ones. Both. You guys both doubled down. Okay. All right. Well, submit a prediction. See who can get some channel points out of this. No, I'm not gonna make you guys bet channel points. It's fine. We'll just find out together. We're all on the same team here, trying to figure it out. Denner says, "See, cut to me is uncut. Never heard someone say cut to be a normal diamond." Yes, you want channel points? You guys want to try and figure out who's right? I think it's okay. I don't think I want to. It's just a diamond. Okay. All right, we're gonna get the cut diamond. Okay, so we have a cut diamond and we have an uncut diamond, right? So we have 4 uncut diamonds even. We have a ring and a gold bar. Theoretically, we should be able to do this now. Make a diamond ring. It used the cut diamond, not the uncut. You said, I know it's 100% for a bracelet. Okay. So uncut is not used for dick, as far as we know, collectively. It's only cut diamonds that are helpful. I can just sell this mold. I can buy it back later. I guess we can sell these. In fact, we'll sell these too. Because they're not doing anything for me. Just hanging out in here. All right. Uncut for GP loss. Uncut for a chisel. I said diamond, which is normal. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I think you both were trying to say the same thing. Ultimately. Yeah. You just had different ways. Yeah, you had different ways of saying the same thing, but you both meant not uncut. Normal diamonds for Denners is a cut diamond. They're all the same. I'll bring an inventory for you to cut. Can I just cut them? Can I actually do that myself? I saw that was a thing with crafting, but can I already do that for diamonds? Didn't seem like it. I can cut an emerald. I can cut a ruby. Oh, I can't cut a diamond. So I need a chisel for that, you were saying? Never heard someone saying cut is a normal gem, but fair. Learn something new? Well, yeah, there's uncut, and then there's the one that is just called diamond, which is the cut one, right? So like cut is normal. Cut is this. There's only 2 kinds of diamonds: cut or uncut or not uncut, which is thus cut. Yeah, I get it. I understand how we got there. It is a silly way to refer to them, though, to be fair. Sure. And then this. No, this. Sure. And then this. Oh, wait, no, I need a chisel, right? Normal and uncut, exactly. Simple as names, don't lie now. So a chisel. That's what I need for this. Which presumably I can just like use. Like in my hands. Like use it on the gem. Can I buy uncut gems or uncut diamonds for cheaper than diamonds? Uncut diamonds are 2,200. So it's actually cheaper to get the cut ones. That makes sense. Don't cut into cut diamond, do we? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. So that's why I can buy these. I guess 1,000 of them? Is that a lot? That seems like a lot. That I like literally can't even afford, I think. How much money do I have? Like how much actual money do I have? I don't know how much money that is. Is that 9,000K? Is that 9 mil? I think that's 9 mil. Yes. I'll give you 27. More experience cutting than normal diamond. Why lose money on crafting? Right. Yeah, obviously. So that's why uncut ones are worth more. Because if I buy uncut ones and cut them, I would sell them for a loss. And if I make them into a diamond ring, I would still sell them for a loss. So I have to buy cut diamonds in order to get a profit, which I could still do. I'm in the coconut. Yeah, it is similar to that. Were you saying that you were trying to give me 27 cut or uncut diamond? I guess it doesn't matter. Either of them I can use. Cutting is fast experience, but painful to do. Is it painful to do? It seemed fine. Oh, I might have too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, I see. Oh, you even gave me a chisel. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. All right, let me get rid of this chisel then. This chisel's dead to me. This other chisel though. This other chisel will live on in my box in the gift tab. All right, so we go. These are uncut diamonds. So we go. You guys can live here for a second. Now you guys live there. Can I drop these off? No. Okay, it's fine. Here are all these. Clear them all. It's fine. Drop these off. I need that. I want diamonds. Sure, these. Perfect. Don't use them. Cut all these. Perfect. Then deposit these and then withdraw half and half. So like 13, I guess, gold bars and 13 diamonds. Make them into diamond rings and then sell all of them. The more complete the item, the less you can make. People want the experience. I see. It's so interesting. Like, the economy of this game is... I mean, it makes sense. I'm there. I understand it. But, like, it's very, very weird. All right. So, this chisel, you live in this tab. If I ever need to cut any more gems, which I can do. Actually, I have some gems to cut. You come back. You get out of here. There you go. Go on. Wow, somebody bought all these? Man, that was fast. All right. This can go back. I'm gonna use all of these, all of those. I just need not the amulet mold, but the ring mold. Okay, and then 13 of these. 13 of these, something like that. Then we go back to Edgewater and do exactly what we were doing. Wait. Slow down. That's not going to be enough, right? Yeah, we need more diamonds than this. Unless you're making trim harder. Goddamn. Okay. So I need to drop this stuff. Well, I don't necessarily need to drop this stuff off. I need to buy more diamonds. Not a ton more diamonds, but some more. So let's go diamonds. I don't know. 400? Start there? Sure. Let's go. Actually, this is ahead or above. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Okay, this first. Get out of here. No, like, go all in there, please. I understand that I told you not to do all of it, but damn it. All right, there we go. Now we should be good. Because that should be more than enough and I can sell the ones that I end up not using. Presumably. I mean, theoretically, I don't even want to do that. Theoretically, I'm going to make them all into diamond rings and then profit from the diamond rings. Theoretically. I don't know. I'm a little leery on making 130 gold a piece. I mean, it's certainly theoretically possible. I just feel like things don't usually go that well for me. Can't sleep. How's the crafting going? Mostly okay. We've discovered that while I could continue making the amulets, I should be making diamond rings now instead. So that's what we're doing from now. So I cut some diamonds. I bought some cut diamonds. And then we're going to do this instead, which is very similar, almost the same. Denner says, shouldn't be too worried about GP, mate. You're still low level and you'll feel the pain higher up. You'll feel the pain higher up. That sounds like the opposite. Sounds like I should be worried about GP because of that. No? Are you not saying that I should be worried about it? Seems that way. Oh, but interestingly enough, I can only make half as many things now. So I have to make twice as many trips to the bank as before. Actually, slightly more than that, I guess, even. But it's easy to get GP high level these days. Low levels? Ah, I see. So what you're saying is when I get to higher level, it'll be easier to get more money. And I shouldn't be worried about money right now because it's easier to get more money later. Okay. There's some truth to that. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. You're saying I'm investing the money into getting higher level so that I can get more money when I'm higher level. I see. Emotionally stunted father said I love for snacks. Okay.
Follow along and come along with me.
Hey. Thanks for the follow. D Solstice. The Solstice? I'm not sure how I feel about pronouncing that name. Did I say it wrong? What do you think? Let me know how I did. Denner says, don't worry, you've done 70k experience, only 13 mil to go. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I might not actually max out, to be honest. Did pretty good. Much better than most. Yeah, I saw the word solstice in it, so I was pretty sure it was close to that. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know that that's necessarily what you were going for. I know a little bit about that stuff. I don't know. I don't mess with woo personally, but you know what I'm saying? I see a little bit. I see a little bit of woo stuff here and there. Equinoxes and whatnot. Which obviously isn't just a woo thing. It exists in science as well. But like, there's very much like, well, when Mars is in retrograde, well, Mercury's in retrograde, so I couldn't help it type situation. That kind of stuff goes on too. Woo, like the Tang clan? No. Woo, like pyramids generating electricity. That kind of woo. Like high magic in the Egyptian, ancient Egyptians. Denner says, I hate agility. Where does my head in? Yeah, but it's really useful though. Think about how useful it is. Think of how much mileage you're gonna get out of it. I mean, just look at me. Just look at my one agility having ass. Struggling. Can't even walk. You can't even walk. Yeah, I sold 1 diamond ring. Woo! Denner says, it's the most pointless skill in the game, swearing the longest. Really? Savage says, tell me about it. Denner's been going for the pet for years. Literally years trying to grind out agility. Already 99 agility, just want the pet. Literally just here for the pet. Got the pet by 65? Damn. Damn. And there went all of Savage's sympathy for you. He's like, well, never mind then. You can fuck right off. Goddamn. Brutal. You gave up on sleeping, Savage? God, it's only been 2 hours. You barely even tried. I got it at 58. How come everybody gets the pet at the same time? The Phoenix by 55? Rocky by 28? God damn, Denners. Relax. Didn't you return to this game recently? Like, what the fuck? You have 3 pets? God damn. Denner's like, yep, just got back. I got 3 pets. What up? It's your boy, Denners, chilling. 26 is the number of pets that I have. Yeah, I knew how many pets I was going to get from the very beginning. There's not even 26 pets in the game. The Solstice says, already used up all of his luck, none left. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. He's grinding it out right now. He's chilling at the moment. He's got like a 100% success rate on pets before 99 so far, right? Oh, don't worry. I've always got luck. Denners? Really? Damn. My dude's flexing his IRL luck stat. It's fucking nuts. What do you mean? Do this. Oh, but don't do that. Okay, so do this. Go back. Do this and this. Nope. I mean, that's close. It's close to what I wanted. Do that and that instead. There we go. Emotionally Stunted Father says, you're right. There's like 50 plus? 50 plus what? Oh, pets? Damn, there's that many pets in this game? Damn. And Denners says, I'm a skiller, so not for me. It's very funny. Savage says, play the lottery, Denners. Use up all your luck on something that matters. They don't even tax that lottery over there. It's literally just free money waiting for you. Just waiting. And Denners is like, I've already won it 3 times. How many more times do I have to win your goddamn lottery? All right, hold up. Not this. This. And this? Sure. Denners says, played once and won a few thousand, never did it again. I mean, Nan won the lottery in 1991. Did you just dox yourself? Do people win the lottery more than once a year? Maybe don't say that. Can you not look that up? 1991 is a long time ago, though, in like terms of the internet. There's like that gray zone where like the internet's very good at telling you about ancient history, and then like, you know, up to like the 50s or so, somewhere in there. But like recent past, there's that area where like it basically doesn't exist on the internet at all. Like late 90s and stuff, you know, like none of that stuff's on the internet. It's just not really there. I don't know who Oliver Swanik is, but I assume that that's topical and also poignant. Yeah, see, maybe don't flex that particular stat. Maybe just say that someone won the lottery at some time, but not anyone necessarily related to you instead. Don't worry, man. I'm not looking it up myself, but I can't help what these guys do with their time. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Sorry. That one's on me, I guess. Only a little bit. Yeah, whatever. You know how it is. Whoops. Whoops a doodle. Whoops a dongle. Savage actually using one of my emotes. Let's go. Shout out to no. Grind for you though? Grind for me? You do that for me? God damn. What a friend. You got a friend in me. Damn. I really do be just like freely associating in the world. Should I have gotten more? More diamonds? Get Memo, I'll grind with you? Yeah, it's on the horizon. It'll come one day. We're just not there yet. I think we're gonna finish these diamonds and then call it. I'm gonna put the diamond rings themselves up for sale, I think, as well, just so that they're running passively. And then when I say call it, I mean we're gonna move on from crafting, maybe to mining instead. Something I'm a little more familiar with. And a little less scared of. A little less scared. Alright. Do this and this and this. I guess switching was pretty worth it. We're getting more than twice as much experience. I think it was 30 per tick before, and we're getting 85 per tick. It's not like literally per tick, but per proc, if you get what I'm saying. Like every one of these is saying literally 85 rather than 30. We're only doing half as many at a time, but still the math works out in favor for us. So I think it's fine. The downside is that we spend less time at the furnace smelting, so we get less sprint juice back, which is actually pretty suboptimal. It's actually kind of sad, but that's just the way it is. Savage says, if Panda gets the agility pet, we have to have a talk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Emotionally Stunted Father says, you can consult the experience tracker if you reset it. Yeah, you're right. I can look. Let's reset this joker. It actually is already higher, but we'll look at it in a second. Benner says, why don't you do that bond and jump into a mem world? You got more ways to train the skills. You don't need to do the P2P skills, but it will help you learn other ways, etc. I think the squirrel is the worst one, though. I certainly could. I think that we're trying to play it as straight as possible. We're trying to play it as straight as possible with regards to like ostensibly being free to play. It's kind of like, you know, a sponsored account as opposed to just like straight up free to play. But that's basically the idea. It's like I'm trying to get as true to a free to play experience as I can get. We did some rune crafting solo, and then we got some people to run for us. Ironically, some people volunteered their time to run rune crafting for us. So that was also nice. We got to experience that a little bit. Got to 20. Obviously not very deep into it, but we got to see what it was like. Basically, that's the idea. Is we want to get a good taste. Get a good taste, right? We're trying to get to like 50s-ish. We're not going deep into the trenches. I'm not necessarily trying to move the world, right? Just trying to, you know, take a pocket full of dirt with me. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I want to make sure that I drink deeply from the well that is RuneScape, but I'm not trying to, you know, drown. That's all. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I'd finally be proud. Two of the same me. Two of the same. Me and a savage. Denner says, got higher RC than me, and I'm 9. Be asked what that shit. Yep, you sure said words. I don't understand literally a fucking ounce of that. What? I'm sure you're saying something I just don't understand. Got higher RC than me. Rune crafting than me. I'm 9. Be asked with that shit. So you're saying I have a higher rune crafting skill than me. I'm 9. Be asked with that shit. I think like you can't be asked to do it. I'm not going to be asked. The number is fucking me up, dude. I do not know how to use the number in the middle of the sentence like that. You're not 9 years old. I know it's not true. You're learning. I'm fucking struggling is what I'm doing. Savage says he can't be bothered with the skill panda. Yeah, no, I get it, but why does it mean what it does? Why? How? Oh, he is 9. Oh, literally 9 rune crafting. God damn it, it was so obvious. It was right in front of me. Okay, I got it. So once again, got higher rune crafting than me because he's 9 and I'm 20. He can't be asked with that shit. That's what he's saying. It all makes sense now. It's all clear. Jesus. Why is it so hard for me? You're saying words and they do make sense, but I'm just so stupid. Yeah. Oh, this is why you say level 9? I see. I didn't piece that together. Even though the context was there. We finally got it though. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to be patient with me. I need that hat. Be patient with me. I'm stupid. That trucker hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm stupid. I'm trying. You have to understand how much I'm trying. No one would choose to be this stupid. No one. All right. We're cruising though. Let's see what the chart says. 91,000? God damn. That's well over twice as much. Shee. That was not the right place to click, but it's fine. Right click, you can add to your screen. This guy? Add to canvas? Oh. Well, what do you know? It's over there now. Huh. All right. I mean, this stresses me out though. I don't think I want to see the number all the time. I feel like it's gonna expose when I fuck something up, when I do it wrong. You know? I feel like I don't want to see it all the time. Maybe that's worse. Like I'm trying to be optimal, but like I don't want a bar constantly telling me how bad I'm doing. I feel like that's not the same. It's not the same, right? Doesn't feel as good. Number go down, feel bad. Number go up though, feel good. You know what I'm saying? Not quite the same. But yeah, it's cruising around 91, 90, somewhere in there. God, somebody put a lot of effort in developing all of this stuff. You smoke grass? No, I don't. I don't like. I don't think anything needs to alter my mind state. Well, maybe it would help. Maybe it would chill me the fuck out. I could use that, I guess. But short of that, I certainly don't want. I'm certainly afeared. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I have the orbs plugin on, and I like the steady XP drops. Orbs plugin? When you say steady XP drops, do you mean like your rate is dropping, or do you mean that you're getting more experience, like literally to drop in the game? Like you're getting more things, access to more things. How do I not know what anyone means ever? Experience orbs? I don't know what that is. Is that like a thing? Is that like a corporeal thing that you can grab in the game? You can just pick up orbs of experience? Which is a thing that you need to turn a plugin on? What? It's wackadoo. What are you talking about? You just like walk around and they're just like in the world around you? You can just like go and pick them up? It's there. You just need to reach it. Like that chocolate bar in Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. Just grab it from the TV. Savage says, it's fine, Panda. It's all UI stuff. Oh. How? What? Don't think about it? Move on? Let it go? Okay, I can let it go. It's fine. I don't understand, but that's fine. That's normal. Unfortunately, I don't understand is the way that I operate most of the time. I'm making this part go away. It needs to go away. It's stressing me out. It's ruining my vibe. Emotionally Stunted Father says, and the Experience Orbs plugin just puts a status bar on the screen. A status bar on the screen. You mean this guy? Like different than this guy. Similar to that guy, but different somehow. Why would... Maybe it'll be more clear. Maybe Savage can explain it to me later. Hello? Do you have a gem for me? Would you like to come and perform in a mime show? Boy, would I! You need to copy the mime's performance, then you'll be returned to where you were. Okay. Dance. That sure was a dance. Did he do anything other than dance? No? Okay, sick. Lean. Nailed it. Yep. Got it. All right. What else? What else can you do? Another dance. Okay, got it. Such a weird dance. It's such a weird thing. Like that one, but it's a circle. You did a mime thing? Oh, glass box? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, we did it. Oh, I got mime legs. That'll show you guys. 1 second. Let me just make this diamond ring real quick. I'll have room in a second. Just hang out there for just 1 second. Okay, hold up. Mime legs, mime gloves. Great. I guess we'll finish making these diamond rings now. Wow. Holy shit. Random events in this game go fucking hard, dude. I'm over here using my entire brain trying to recognize these emotes that I've seen once 10 to 15 years ago or never. Like, damn. Imagine playing charades except you don't speak the language. That's what's going on right now. I'm struggling, dude. I'm goddamn struggling. These go. Oh, right. I need two of these removed. Clear one. Oh, is this even the wrong place? Because I want to make it go here. Oh no, it's good. It's chilling. We're chilling. Everything's fine. All right. These go here. This. And this. Let me do these. God, I messed up my whole setup. I'm like, that ruined my whole shit. I didn't even consider that you wouldn't know the emote names. Yeah, no. I was like, it looks like he's leading. I don't even know what that's called. And it was called lean. And I was like, okay, sick. Sure. But yeah, no, I was definitely quite aware that I didn't even know what things were going to be called if I did recognize that it was a thing. I mean, the dance looked familiar, but I had no idea that it was called Just Dance, for example. So yeah, that was a whole other separate component of that skill check. Savages, some things are just second nature to us. Yeah, no, it's one of those things you don't know what other people don't know, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Is that a chain chomp? Looked like a skull with a postal hat. Or a chain chomp. One of the two. A chain chomp, but the color of a thwomp. But yeah, like I said, events in this game go hard. It's actually kind of nuts. All right, how close are we? 49? Ooh, 49 and 50%. We probably got it, right? It's close, but I think we got it. How much does the bar actually need to be filled? 3,600. So that's like, math. Oh shit. 5, closer to 5. Well, between 4 and 5. So like 40, probably, but less now. Just wait. Just wait. It'll be clear in a second. Just be patient. I think we have enough. I think it's close, but I think we have enough. Medieval Dance Revolution? If he was playing Dance Dance Revolution, then he was doing a terrible job. Well, maybe when it's medieval, it uses all 4 of your limbs instead of just your feet. Because you're not. Well, but then it could be different. Sure. I'm thinking that the Mario Party game where he holds the flags up and you have to. It's like a Simon game or whatever. And that would be an equivalent to medieval DDR. Like someone is the lead dancer and you're supposed to follow them, like a game of Simon. And if that's the case, I kind of get it. Seems good. Seems like an apt comparison, honestly. Savage says, nah, that's Posty Pete. Posty Pete. So like Evil Pete, but instead he works for the postage? But why? But why? Emotionally Stunted Father says, sounds hot. Somebody's leading the DDR. Is that? I feel like we're not on the same wavelength. I feel like we're not quite there. That's fine. It's mostly fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Shout out to Tails from Sonic Adventure 2. Always looking after your boy. Well, not me specifically. Specifically Chow. Doesn't Shadow just say, He's petting this fucking baby, and he's just like, like just refuses to acknowledge that he's like enjoying it. Like, all right, dude. We all know you're hyper masculine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's safe here. What does Eggman say? Yeah, exactly, like that. Man, they all have little things that they say. But now that I think about it, it's interesting that, I don't know, if I were making a game like that, right? Like, one of the reasons I don't play my music all the time is because I don't want the music that I have, which is like an hour and a half-ish, somewhere in there, of music, to become monotonous, right? I don't want it to be like you're working at a retail store and you hear the same, 12 songs 15 times throughout your day, right? But people do be making video games where like audio cues are like very consistent. Like Sonic's jump noise is there's probably like one jump noise or whatever. I don't know that to be true, but say there's 5 jump noises or whatever. But you jump like 1,000, 10,000 times over the course of the game. So like, how do they decide what to make, what sounds to engineer, right? Because to me, if I were making a game, I would think that I would have the most variety in sound bites for sound triggers that you hear the most, if that makes sense, right? Like you wouldn't have 2 takes for the same cutscene, right? Because the cutscene's just gonna play out one time, right? So you wouldn't have more than one audio file. But conversely, if you jump 1,000 times over the course of the game, you don't want all of them to sound exactly the same, do you? And in some ways you maybe do for like a platformer, because that like helps you like hone in on like whether you jumped or not, or like, it's like an audio cue for gameplay. But in a lot of cases, I feel like you really don't want that. Like it's not actually helpful to you or to anyone. I guess I can sell this and also these. Okay. So we'll do that for now. And then we're going to do some mining. Go right on back over this way. Right on back over yonder way. Oh, those are guards. I thought those were Black Knights. I was like, how did I get past those guys without them attacking me? Emotionally Stunted Father says, nah, that would be like OSRS. Sounds bad. Savage says, depending on the noise, it's fine, I think. You're not wrong, where the actual noise itself definitely does matter. It definitely does matter. But I'm just trying to think like, I guess ultimately you're right, because if the noise isn't annoying, then it doesn't matter if it sounds, if it's hyper repetitive. And similarly, if it is annoying, it kind of doesn't matter if there are alternates, because the annoying one is the one that's going to stand out ultimately, right? So realistically, you just need to make sure that your audio engineering makes sure that the sounds that you have aren't annoying no matter how frequently you hear them. Fair enough. Sell these jokers. Also this joker? Sell this. Oh, wow. It's way on down. Okay. There you go. And we sell these. for 1925. Undercut this guy by 1 gold coin. Sorry, dude. Good luck. And then sell this. Oop, that's a buy. This. Actually, don't even need to click that. You can just click the thing in your inventory, you fool. There you go. For whatever the rates that they go for. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, chilling. Music gets its own problem for some reason. People just don't want to hear the same song all day. It's true. It's true. Some songs are like highly conducive to being replayed though. Like if you haven't heard like when the Hololive members are doing just chatting, I imagine that you have because I'm a VTuber and you know VTubers you're aware of Hololive if you if you know about VTubers. Their just chatting music I think is like 8 to 10 minutes long. It's hard to tell because it loops so well and it's also like it's very like bubblegum poppy where it's like a kind of an earworm but also doesn't get annoying to me even after you hear it for a long time. Also, why am I going away from the Grand Exchange when I need to like get stuff? Like we need to go somewhere else other than here. Desert. Savage said, go to the desert. There's iron there. Iron in that desert. Which is just southeast, so I guess we're just gonna walk there, realistically. It's kind of the same, I guess. What are we looking at? We got a pickaxe. Equipment. We're rocking 17. 21 is mithril. Wait, that seems very far away from iron. Or from a bank, excuse me. There's one here. What is this? Nothing. Is that really where you want me to go mining? Seems so far away from a bank. That's where iron is. That's the only desert though. Like that is definitely the desert. Yeah, you're dropping it? Ah, I see. Fuck that iron. Iron ain't worth shit. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, if I'm dropping it, then I should get black pickaxe, mithril pickaxe. Is that it? Adamant is 31. When do I stop mining iron? At 30? Do I go to coal after? Drop the ores, go to the Varrock one. Really? Is Varrock different than the one in the desert? Word says it's decent for leveling smiting. If you got the rings of forging, you still pro already? Am I? Now the Varrock one's shit. Okay, so don't go to the Varrock one. I recommend power mining. What does that mean? Is power mining, it's easy? What are you guys talking about? No idea what that is. Words, you and me too. you and me, we're the same person right now. It's power mining, it's easy, but what do I know? Denners, you and me right now, we're the same person. Savage says you never stop mining iron. Literally don't. I swear to God, if you stop mining iron for one fucking I'm gonna kirk out. I'm gonna lose my shit. All right. I understand. Sorry. It was just a question. 41 is rune. Do we go all the way to 50? It's gonna be a while. We have like 3 hours left in the stream. We'll bring it. I don't think we're gonna get all the way that high. I truly doubt it, but we'll bring it. Put it on your hands. Hell yeah. Bring a teleport so that we can fucking leave this place instead of walking. Put it in your offhand. Sure. Where's my chronicle? Get this thing out of my face. No, not that thing. I needed that thing. I take it back. I'm sorry. All right. Chronicle. You. Wield it. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get on out of here. Let's go on away from here now. You get on away from here now. All right. Iron is level 1. Worst XP, why not go to the Varrock one? I don't know, man. Don't look at me. Power mining is dropping the ores. Oh. Emotionally stunned follows it. What are you talking about right now? It's level 15. It's the best mining experience in free-to-play. Mother loaded? What does that mean? What? Dude. I will fuck you up with a pickaxe. I'm fucking crazy, dude. You're gonna die the most painful goddamn death of any dark wizard on the planet. Where it says, I just got back and forth from the mines. Sure. Members nonsense. I see. Damn. This guy's whole existence is just standing at the entrance to this place talking about how great that guy's crafting store is. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. So it's always iron. You never stop. You never stop, never stopping. Benner says, called a joke. Shit, you salty ass kiddo. Damn, you alright, dude? It's okay. Same team, brother, same team. Where it says, no, the mines are a free area for the most part. You can't get past the gate? Oh, well, I can now. Wait, it depends what you mean by gate, I guess. I did the Prince Ali quest, is what I'm saying. Those are iron rocks. Those are only 2 iron rocks. Are these scorpions gonna be pissed? Or are they gonna be cool? They're cool. All right, sick. All right, so this is the triple rock situation. And I see that this guy is in the middle of some stuff. Hey man, you forgot your uncut emerald. Nah, I'm sure they're fine. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. This way. Let's go somewhere else, like here. There's a member-only area with the mine, if I recall. That's all. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh, hey, look, somebody's here too. I feel like this is going to be a recurring theme. Let's go here instead. Just see what we can do. Yep, it sure is going to be a recurring theme. That's fine. Let's go here now. Wait, I think we were on 498 before. I'm pretty sure we were. That's fine. We sure were. I'm back. Don't worry. Maybe I should do this in like numerical order or something, because like the user numbers keep changing and it's like fucking me up. Trying to go to different worlds? Bots them? Yeah, probably. I don't know how much that changes anything. I don't necessarily want to shoulder them out of the area. I've never actually seen a non-bot on a free-to-play world, as bonds are like 13 players each. Not sure what that means. 13p each? Emotionally stunned father says, uh-oh. What, I keep going to the same worlds over and over again? Is that the problem? Like, nah, dude, you gotta go to a different world. Try being somewhere else. Different than where the bots are. Here we go. That'll do nicely. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be here now. Doing this. This is my life now. Huh? What? What the fuck just happened? That was fucking strange, right? Like I just finished mining this and then it was over. What? How the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Just don't think about it too hard. Just react to when you're finished mining. Just react. Just don't worry about it before. It'll be fine. It'll be clear. Everything will be okay. Is there a good way to drop this? Examine. Is that right? Is that how you do it? I know you can drop it. I know I can shift click it. I think that there was a way to do it, but I forget how to do it. It's okay. I'll just shift click it for now. It's fine. Might be hard to find a free world, but you could get lucky on the 500 total world. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, is it shift click? Like this? Yeah, swap left click for drop. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Shift right left. That doesn't mean shit, but I know you're trying to help. I understand what you're saying, but without context, that doesn't mean shit. Like, bro, if I didn't figure that out, I would have definitely been, that would have been, I'm too stupid to understand what that means. Nah, man, I'm not, I can't do that. That's too much for your boy. I'm doing my best, but it's just simply not good enough. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real with you, brother. I just can't do that all. I am but a wee lad. I am but a boy in this man's world. When do you drop the ore? Oh, whoops. Fuck that up. It's fine. But you know what I mean? Like, when is the time when you actually drop the ore? Do you do it like in between every single one? Because there's got to be like a timing to it. You got this? Uh-oh. Full inventory? So you just drop them all when your inventory gets full? All right. That seems reasonable. I guess I'm not saying like it like matters, you know, in a big way, but I figure that, well, it could matter in a big way, but I figure that you guys would know, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a solved puzzle. Everybody's like, oh yeah, this is the best time to drop it. You should do it when your inventory's full, or you should do it literally in between every single one. Do it 2 at a time in between? Is that real? What? But you won't even have enough. You do it 2 at a time in between. Are you saying so I mine 2 and then I drop 1? Wait, no, that wouldn't work. 2 at a time. What could 2 at a time mean? Because if you drop 2 every time you mine 1, you're never going to have any in your inventory, right? because you're going to be dropping more than you get. So what, drop 2. I do it 2 at a time in between. So there isn't a good consensus on it? But it seems like just drop some. Just drop some and keep it moving. Drop 2, but not every time, just as needed. Ah, I see. Interesting. It's not super consistent the amount of time that you take mining it anyway, so I guess it would be hard to say what like I really should be doing here. It seems like kind of hard to keep all 3 of these down as well. Maybe it'll be easier as I get a better pickaxe. Oh, I switched too early. Gotta react to it, brother. Just wait. Just be patient. Be patient. Just wait. Damn. This is the hardest iron ore my entire life. It was so hard I stopped reacting. I was so ready for so long, and then I wasn't ready when it actually changed. God damn it. Interesting. I typically keep like 2 rows of ores. Huh. So it doesn't seem like there's a very strong reason for doing it one way or the other. Once you get faster at mining, you mine 3, drop 3 before the first rock respawns? What? How? You guys are so good at micro. And also, I need to pay more attention. I mean, it's probably easier. I haven't mined this one in like 3 cycles. I keep starting it and then not finishing mining it. Damn it. Oh, I can't drop. Okay. Hold up. We're starting over. We're starting completely over. We can do this. Just give me 1 second. 1 sec. 1 sec. Just gotta doing. This is the most efficient way to drop stuff out of your inventory. All right. Once you get faster at mining, you mine 3, drop 3 before the first rock spawns. Robot mode? I doubt it. I mean, I'll try. Damn it. You see all that one mines sometimes though? Like, I don't totally understand. It's like this one was gonna finish mining, but I made it do this one instead somehow. It's what it seems like it's happening. It could be that I was just like doing the animation for this one, and I click this one, and I just instantly mine the next one before the animation even finished for that one. That's probably what's actually going on. Freaks me out though. Can you drop these while you're mining? Oh. Oh, you can drop them while you're mining. Never mind. That explains everything. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I see. I see. So I was trying to drop them in between. It's just drop them while you're mining, dude. That's why you... Hello? Did you give up? What the fuck was that? Does dropping it while you're mining interrupt your mining? You can't? It looked like it did though. Oh, but it's resetting every time. I see. I see. So it looks like it's doing it, but it's just continuing to mine and it's not actually letting me drop it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you react to it being done. You drop something and you click the next one. Theoretically, maybe one or two. Weird. Why is mining so fucking intense? Why is there so much shit happening in mining? Seems like it would be the most AFK thing, but it's the fucking least. God damn. Also, am I ready to use a different pickaxe? I am, right? 21? Yep. Okay. It's my favorite for a reason. Because you're always doing something. You're constantly trying to actually make something happen. Mining goes hard and free to play. I guess so. Holy shit. I definitely feel like I'm constantly in the need of doing something. Like I'm constantly fucking it up. Even harder and pay to play. Savage says, yeah, what I said is the way, but not possible at your level. What you said is the way. Once you get faster at mining, you mine 3 then drop 3 before the first rock responds. I see. When you say not possible at my level, do you mean that I can't do it? Or or are you saying that my character's skill level is not high enough? Or both. You could be saying both. Dropping 3, so you mine all 3 of them like instantly, and you're literally just waiting for the first one to respawn, and because you're waiting for the first one to respawn, you might as well drop the shit, is what you're saying? I see. The game one. Fair enough. Savage to skill level? Meaning my skill level or the skill level in the game? It's a skill issue is what you're saying. You literally just need to look. This is even easier than clicking heads, all right? The rocks aren't even moving. Just click the rocks around. They're literally surrounding you. They're literally on 3 sides of you. You could go in 4 directions at any given moment, and these rocks are taking up 3 of them. All you need to do is click them. God. What's up, dude? You having fun? Looks like you're fighting the scorpion over there. Are you hanging out? Are we being together a little bit? It looks like you're getting attacked a little bit. Are you okay? I mean, I see you're not taking any damage. That's good, I guess. I fucked that up. I fucked that up in a big way. It's fine. We're just gonna keep going. There we go. No, it's fine. Don't be upset. Everything's fine. Yeah, this guy's trying his goddamn best to fight this scorpion, though. Hello. I think there should be a sound when somebody steps out of you in this game. Like a slurp. feel like there should be a noise for that. They're safe spotting wrong? I see. Like a moan? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. This doesn't look very safe spotting. Couldn't he shoot them from up there? If he's just gonna shoot at them with a bow? Like up here? Looks like he's doing all right though, mostly. He's figuring it out. Oh damn, he shot that scorpion and immediately got hit by a different scorpion. That sucks. Me too, brother. Me too. I've been there. Damn, that 5 you hit for is looking pretty thick, but you're only going 1 and 3 now. You can catch them on some rocks? Ah. He could catch them on some rocks, but he's choosing not to. He didn't find out that you don't raise hit points by taking damage like you would in other games. In this game, it just doesn't work that way. It does seem like it is getting a little faster, like cycle-wise, on these iron ore. Just gonna try and focus on keeping the rocks down rather than clearing out my inventory. But I'll stop to reset for that every now and then. It looks like he's in kind of a bad spot. I'm gonna be honest. Am I about to watch this man die extremely slowly? Like the slowest death? Because damn. Should I do something? I mean, all I have is a pickaxe. It's not like I can say very much about this situation. Are you picking up the iron ore? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That's what you're here for? The free iron ore? I mean, all right, man. You're welcome to it. You can help if you want. I mean, you're not wrong. I can help him kill this scorpion. The problem isn't the one scorpion. The problem is that he's fighting every scorpion in this pit, and they're just going to keep respawning. And I don't want to be obligated to fight every scorpion that ever does damage to this dude. You see what I'm saying? Like it would be different if I felt like he was going to, like, be safe after I helped him out a while. But I don't want to be here the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? I also don't want to just watch him die, to be fair. But, like, just when he's getting ganked. I mean, but, like, he's always getting ganked. Well, I guess he's not getting ganked now, to be fair. Are you okay? Should I? I think he's all right. Yeah, he's okay. He's gone. He's chilling. Yeah, he's good. If he dies in the 1v1 though, that's a skill issue. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, damn. Guy needs cash, huh? I mean, yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way. I want him to get sent to Lumbee. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Do it for the content. Watch as he dies. This game that has given you so much, ignore their pleas. Ignore their suffering. Their tears are your benefit. It's for your content. Make it a TikTok. The people will love it. Like, damn, dude. It's fucking metal. Holy shit. No, he forgot his arrows. They will, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. I was considering, so I think I'm gonna make at least a lot of the clips, maybe not all the clips, but a lot of the clips that people make of my Twitch channel, I'm gonna make YouTube shorts. And I think I'm gonna have the YouTube shorts upload to the VOD channel, like, I don't know, daily or something like that. And I may also make a TikTok that does a very similar thing, where I just have like a backlog of YouTube shorts that are essentially going up on TikTok. I think that's a pretty decent idea for what I should do, because like obviously I don't have time to edit things, and I don't have an editor, so I think that's like realistically the only way I can make short form content like that. And I think it's an okay-ish thing to do, because Twitch's option for making stuff short compatible, you know, TikTok compatible, it's not great, but it works okay. It's fine. I'm not necessarily like trying to blow up people's feeds or nothing, but it seems like something that I probably can stand to do and doesn't take me a ton of time. You know what I'm saying? Blood for the blood god! Thank you, Wirtz. Shout out to 40K. One of the only 40K memes or whatever that like is pervasive throughout all of gaming, or maybe even like media or whatever. People know blood for the blood god before they know what 40K is. which is like the coolest memes. The best memes I think in existence are the ones that you can know the meme without knowing the source material at all. Like literally no idea what the source material is, but you know the meme. You have a 40K meme, Words? Oh yeah? Emotionally stunted fathers thinks that it'll work out, the TikTok YouTube thing. Yeah, I'm a little scared of TikTok, I'm gonna be honest, but I'll try it. I'll see what I can do. Can't hurt, might get some new eyes. Yeah, you're not wrong, Savage, you're not wrong. But like, I don't know. I'm afeared of TikTok. People who use TikTok are usually younger than me. Like way younger. You know what I'm saying? And I say the fuck word. A lot. Where it says, but I can't get into your Discord. Dude, we're trying to slide into my fucking DMs right now. He's like, hey, yo, girl, where's your Discord at, though? I have a 40K meme, but I can't post it in your Discord, though. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'll talk to some people. I know a couple people, Laurie in particular, but also Akira, who know how to run Discords and stuff like that. Laurie has a Discord, in fact. I'll probably bother her some, be like, hey, what do I need to do in order to make this Discord? Fine. Just like, okay. You know, like, it's not going to be great. It's just going to be okay. That's all I want, right? I just need it to be like serviceable for now. Just a platform for me to like improve later if indeed the Discord becomes a thing that I should dedicate time to. Where it says, facts, it's pretty funny. You're also into Adventure Time. I don't know if I'm into Adventure Time lore per se. I like the show, but like the lore of it, I don't know, I guess. I like talking about like power scaling in the Adventure Time universe because it's like pretty fucking silly. Like, how strong is the Lich actually? Like in the context of the universe? Because like the Lich is like a whole fucking problem, honestly. And like kills death? Like what the fuck? What the fuck is that? How does that happen? Like what? Huh? Oh, spoilers for Adventure Time, I guess. I mean, like, not even really, though. Like it's like such a late spoiler and so largely irrelevant to most of Adventure Time. I feel like it's not even a spoiler. I post in Discord, send link, please. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have a Discord today where it's like certainly not. I had to talk to some people about it, but I will actually talk to some people about it. I'll get that conversation off the ground. I'll tell you what, you convinced me. I'll see what I can do about it. It probably won't happen for a while, maybe like 5-ish days, but maybe I'll have a server by 5 days from now ish, maybe, sort of, if Laurie's available and Akira's available. I want to talk to both of them separately. Adventure Time is the best written cartoon in modern times. So is Avatar: The Last Airbender just not modern to you? Is that what you're saying to me? Because the writing in Adventure Time isn't even that great. The jokes are hilarious, but is the writing like astronomical? I mean, I guess you mean like the comedic writing. Sure, yeah, I guess. But like, I wouldn't put, you know, comedic writing like in the same caliber as like dramatic writing, right? Like, it's not even the same ballpark. And I just never will appreciate a comedy as much as I appreciate a drama. Never. No matter how funny the comedy is, I'm just never going to like it as much as a dramatic piece. Straight up. Where it says, not all the dark shit that slithered into it. Yeah, there's some dark shit in Adventure Time. That's true too. Dark shit and weird shit, honestly. Savage says, make the Discord just one general test channel and make them deal with it. Back in my day, we all posted in the same blog. There was one blog and everyone had to post in it. And if you wanted to see the most recent post, you had to scroll through all 67 pages to get to the most recent stuff. Because it was organized by oldest stuff first, and we just lived with it. Back in my day. Where it says, that's where where I put the stuff I can't handle. This is where I put the stuff I can't handle. There's just a pile of shit. There's like a pile, like a massive pile, a dumpster pile. It's like the diapers in that episode of SpongeBob. Absolutely monstrous pile. And then there's just like a small shrine of stuff that's like clearly where it's supposed to be. Like, this is where I know where it goes. And then there's the other pile. Yeah, the vault. Of course. Savage says that I am Wirtz. Wirtz and I are the same person. Savage, I mean. Emotionally stunted father also said, I watch YouTube shorts all the time. I used to watch them much more than I do now. I never really get into the content funnel though. Like let the algorithm choose the next short that I watch. I've never really used them that way. I've always used them like one YouTube channel at a time. For example, Game Changer. I was mentioning Dimension 20 earlier with Brendan Lee Mulligan. Game Changer and the other improv shows, particularly that Brendan Lee Mulligan is a part of, I'm a big fan of him. He's so fucking funny. He's so smart and also so funny, and I love that. I love both of those things. I aspire to be half as smart or half as funny. So I aspire to be a quarter of the person that he is, I guess, if we take it multiplicatively. But yes, my point being, those shows were at least Dropout exclusive. It seems like Dropout, College Humor, the channel is now Dropout or whatever, which is like a whole other separate thing that I know like nothing about. But there might be more content coming to YouTube through the College Humor that is now the Dropout YouTube channel. Anyways, not getting into that. My point being, the Game Changer stuff I couldn't watch because I didn't have a Dropout subscription, not because I like didn't necessarily basically because I didn't want it, right? Like I could afford it. I just don't know if it was worth the money that I would be paying for it. But considering how much I love the shorts, it probably is worth it, to be honest, because that shit is fucking golden, dude. Like all of the short form content I've seen from it has been fan freaking tastic. And it's not just Brendan Lee Mulligan. So many of those other dudes are also very, very funny. But yeah, I just haven't, knuckled down. I haven't buckled down and knuckled up in order to get the subscription going. So I've been watching their YouTube channels that have their shorts content instead, which is fantastic. And I watch like every one of their shorts, like every single one of them, which I just don't trust the algorithm to provide me in the same way. It just doesn't do that for some reason. Knuckle deep? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what's going on. Emotionally Stunted Father says, those are awesome. I'm glad that you enjoyed those channels too. They're fantastic. I love them. Where it says, and the Ice King's whole story is just insane. Yeah, you're not wrong. I haven't seen Fiona and Cake at all though. Maybe I should, because I hear that it's been good. It's been quite enjoyable, but I haven't seen anything about it. Savage made us watch. I think Savage did, right? Made us watch all of Adventure Time. So we saw literally the entire series, all the Distant Lands or whatever, all of the specials, everything, literally everything. And then Fiona and Cake like started airing like immediately after that. Savage says, yeah, I get those shorts probably because I know you. Yeah, but they're funny, aren't they? Well, maybe you don't like them as much. They might not be quite exactly, it might not appeal to you in exactly the way they appeal to me. Like, cause I am like 100% the like rules lawyerist, joke oriented type dude on the fucking planet. Like, if you can impress me with your nerd shit knowledge, then I will think that the joke that you make about it is funny. That's just the way it is with your boy. And it seems like you enjoy well-written jokes, which is not exactly the same, but also there is a significant amount of interlap. Don't get me wrong. They can write their comedy. I've never seen the game show. I mean, I've never seen the game show in full. Not at all. I don't think. I'm pretty sure not. I've seen like compilations, but never like an episode of the game shows. And also the game shows are like very much like whose line is it anyway? Like the points don't matter. Like it's bullshit. Don't worry about it. It's not a real thing. Savage says, they're great. Not going to lie. The new Fiona and Cake stuff, I imagine. Oh, the shorts are great. The jokes are great. You actually do love them. Okay. I'm glad that you like them. I'm glad you're having a good time. Especially since you're getting my fucking feed through your association with me. Sorry, by the way, but I'm glad it's at least good. Where it says, Savage, you have Discord? I sent it to you. You'll enjoy my meme. Wait. I send it to you. I see. I was like, you sent it to him before you knew if he had a Discord or not? Damn. My dude is fucking efficient. It's so funny to me that Savage, you constantly end up being like the middleman between like, I'm like, sorry guys, I don't have a Discord channel yet. And they're like, well, we'll send it to you then, Savage. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry you had to deal with that. You don't have to, by the way. You can just stop giving your Discord out and it'll be fine. But, you know, just throwing that out there. I'll get there one day. Don't worry. I'll make the Discord. I'll do it. No, you've said it enough. You said it enough times for me to take it seriously. Sometimes you just gotta say it a bunch of times for me to be like, all right, fine. Especially if it's something that I don't want to do. Ask Savage about that shepherd's pie that I only just made, which was fine, by the way. It actually tasted much better the second time I had it. As leftovers, it was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. The first time I had it, it was like pretty bland. The first time I ate it, I changed like basically nothing about it. I mean, I soaked it in broth a little bit, which was supposed to be part of the ingredients. But other than that, Savage says, I do, Words, but I'm about to head to bed. I will for sure add you next time. All right. And then Emotionally Stunted Father says, the one where they goaded Brennan into having a full meltdown monologue was amazing. Yeah. Where the rule for the day was that Brennan is always wrong or whatever. Yeah. That was a whole thing. Like, I'm glad that they appear to get along with each other well, because like that would be rough for me to go through. Let's not have an orchestrated meltdown on stream if we can. Let's not do that. Let's not do any limit testing. Where it says, sounds fire. Shep pie, good stuff. Mine was only okay. Maybe they can be better. Maybe they can be better. And maybe they would have been better if I had done just a little bit more. All right, later, Savage. I hope you actually fucking sleep. We got a stream tomorrow, man. Wacha! That was the sound of a whip slapping. Snapping. Scracking. A whip clapping. Crapping. Yep, nailed it. No notes. Moving on. I don't know if I have a favorite episode of Game Changer, to be honest. Probably the one with Alec Mercer doing... Well, actually, I don't know if it was Game Changer. It might not be Game Changer. But the one with Alec Mercer doing D&D stuff. They had him on, I think, just one episode. And he was like... He did, like, corrections for a scene of, like, a round of combat in D&D. And it was, like, 20 corrections. That was, like, truly, truly remarkable. Like, I might have gotten, like, 5 or whatever. And the other people on the couch got, like, 16 or something. And he got, like, 20. That was like, these are all wrong. And, I think he got one that they didn't think or didn't intend to include or whatever. And then one of the things that he was, like, arguably wrong about or whatever, I think is the way. There was like 18 that they expected to have. He got all 18 of them, plus one they didn't expect, and also one other one, which might have been like a point of contention or whatever, technically. Adamant? Hell yeah. Hoo-wee. Yeah, it was great. It was truly great to listen to someone know D&D that well. I highly recommend finding that. But that's the thing about YouTube Shorts. The fuckers are impossible to find. I hate that. YouTube is fundamentally like a search engine, right? It's a search engine for YouTube videos, right? Like you find YouTube videos by typing in the title of the YouTube video or typing in the channel of the YouTube channel. That was a weird sentence. And I feel like, yo, I got 2 gems just now? God damn. Fucking chill, game. Is there no chill in the world? Oh, you know what? I bet 31 is the number, so I'm just wielding this pickaxe. Yeah, you can see it changing colors. That's very funny. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there in a second. Yeah, it's 31, so I'm a little early on the adamant. But I can just wield adamant. I cannot wield rune, however. I wonder how this works. If I have so many pickaxes in my inventory, how does it know? Does it just use the highest rarity one in my inventory? So when I get the ability to do rune, will it just like start using the rune one, even though I don't have it equipped? And in fact, I have a different one equipped. Do I need to take the one that I have equipped off in order for it to think to use the rune one? Does it need to be first in the inventory? So many ways it could work. It does just use the best one. This game is so fucking smart. This game is so fucking smart. God damn it, Jagex. You guys did a good fucking job. I don't know if anybody else appreciates you as much as I do, but I fucking appreciate you guys. Good job. Good shit. Well done, Jagex. All right. Wait, what is a gilded pickaxe? Is that the same as Rune? It's just shinier? Like literally gilded? Like the lilies of yore? Hello. Oh wow, get a load of this guy. He's an OP Hero 5. Damn, there's 4 others just like him. He's OP, but he only wears adamantium. Damn. That's so fucking OP. He doesn't even need to wear the best gear. Best in slot. Emotionally stunted father says, yes, it's just like your cheese armor? Don't call it cheese armor. It is kind of like cheese armor, I guess, but don't call it that. Womp womp. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need to buy rune armor, right? Because I would just be wearing the cheese armor, right? Since it's the same, I'll just be cheesy. I don't see nothing wrong with a little cheese. Okay, Butter Boy. Butter Boy! Yeah, like a butter sword. I fucking love butter swords. Shout out to Minecraft. Shout out to butter swords. I love that shit. Ain't nothing wrong with butter tools. No, I mean, they break very easily. But other than that, there's nothing wrong with butter tools. Man, I still can't quite mine them fast enough. Sky does Minecraft? Is that who coined the phrase butter swords? Butter weapons? I know that Sky does Minecraft. I know that Sky does do Minecraft, but I don't know. I haven't really seen their content. Minecraft content usually skews a little young for me. Usually. I watch a lot of Small Ant stuff. Shout out to Small Ant. He doesn't need a shout out from me. He's fine. I watch a lot of Small Ant stuff. I watch a lot of Luke the Notable stuff. I watch a lot of... I used to see Skip the Tutorial stuff, which is the youngest youngest skewed creator that I have, like in my repertoire, or had. I stopped watching his stuff when he started covering basically exclusively mods. There was like... It had to be like 15 videos in a row where he was just talking about mods. And I'm not saying that he doesn't always cover mods. Like maybe he always did. But there was a while where I was learning a lot about Minecraft from him, which I was interested in knowing. And then he just started covering, from my perspective, more and more mods. And I was just like, okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. Like, mods in Minecraft are cool and all, but it's not going to help expand my game knowledge at all. Like, just doesn't work that way. But yeah, shout out to Sky Does Minecraft if he's the one who came up with, or they're the one. I don't know anything about Sky. If they're the one who came up with butter swords. Emotionally Stunted Father says, yeah, mods are a bit less relatable for everyone in general. Yeah, for sure. But I get it. Like he needs to make Minecraft content, and maybe he's just like super interested in the mods or whatever, the mod scene in general. But maybe those mods in particular. But it just doesn't do anything for me, you know. But you know, if he's gonna be basically like a news channel, like a Minecraft news channel, he's got to have content every day. The machine never stops turning. Yep, that is sure. That's definitely what they say. They say that. Ask them; they'll tell you. There's a niche for it. Yeah, exactly. That being said, though, people definitely do like mods in Minecraft, but I think they're like mods in Skyrim and like Fallout 4 and stuff, where like everyone has their own mods. Like it's not so much like a shared modded experience, really. Which is why I think that the base game is so much more interesting in general when it comes to those kinds of games. Oh, yo, I caught up. I caught up to the rocks. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. He's beginning to believe. So I kind of had time. I had time now. It's not fair. I had time now. All right, let's get it. God damn. Look at the gains. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. Damn, bro. That is some good ass grinding. Those are some fucking results. We're doing numbers now. 31? Adamantium pickaxe changes the whole fucking world, brother. Yeah, we're living it up now. No wonder I didn't understand how the fuck I was supposed to do this. You guys were like, it's literally just a skill issue. Don't worry, you'll get there. Give it a time. All right. Damn, bro. Now I'm waiting on the iron instead of the iron waiting on me. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not bad for like, how long has it been? A few minutes? Sometimes they're really stubborn though still, but for the most part, we're cruising. Man, what a nice little bump. It's a little bit tight to like drop it, so I kind of see what you mean where it's like actually kind of consistent. Like you need to like drop the same amount in between or like you'll kind of fall behind. And like you can't drop it all. Gotta be a little bit more like in line, it seems. But I do kind of have to wait as well in some cases. But only in some cases. I think it has to do with, yeah, where I am in the cycle. Fascinating. Maybe if I let them reset, it'll be easier. Start from here, and then just go around and see if we can drop all three and then do it again. That's not bad. Mostly worked. Mostly. It's not quite perfect, but it's close. It's close. Really, I want this one to still be gray, but it's not bad. We're kind of getting it. You can also adjust the screen to have less travel. Yeah, just like zoom in more. I was kind of thinking that too. Oh, fuck that up. It's fine. Just put my blinders all the way on. I definitely dropped those at the wrong time, which is why I clicked again. It's alright though. You know, I'm something of a professional myself. No, that's not true at all. I'm just doing my best. I'm just trying not to embarrass people who actually play this game. That's the goal so far. Just do this in a way that they're like, he's clearly trying. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's do this one. It's fine. Just, everything's all fucked up. All right, hold up. 1 second. Okay, we do this. Now we do this. Okay, we drop everything. It's fine. We go here. And keep it moving. We'll be fine. Just keep going. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Yeah, we're going. It's fine. Okay. IFK so hard, man. You're doing great. Yeah, I don't really like AFKing in games. I've AFK'd in games before, but like I feel like that detracts dramatically from the gameplay experience. Obviously. I mean, I think it's obvious from the way that I play that that's true, or from my perspective at least. So I really do like being as active as I possibly can be, rather than being as AFK as I could be. So I'm definitely enjoying the mini game aspect of like trying to keep my inventory down and keep the rocks mined. Not doing great, as you can see, but you know, it's sort of happening. And it'll get better as time goes on, I'm sure. Just gotta keep it moving. No. Gotta react. Don't anticipate. Maybe you would like tick manipulation? That sounds hard. sounds hard. Keep, stay, don't. Keep, stay, and don't. All right. This is not the order that should happen, ever. It's fine. I should have done that one next. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a second. Don't worry. Trust. Trust. I mean, we're going this way. We're going this way. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You just had to believe. See? It's fine. We're just going counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise. It's normal. It's a normal thing. Don't worry. People do this. This isn't weird. I'm not bothered by it. I fixed it. I fixed it. We're going the right way now. All right. Yeah, I heard about tick manipulations with that meteorite or whatever. The Stardust thing. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but... Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the iron. I hope you have a good time. Whoop. Whoa, killer. I guess it is kind of like 4 gold at a time that I'm just like dropping here, but I'm gonna be here. I want to be here for long enough where that's gonna cost me a significant amount of money to try and do anything with. He looks like he's really struggling. Are you okay? When do you think I should do something? If I should do anything at all. Oh no, he's good. He's done. He's chilling. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I think it's mainly a members thing though. But you can start some specific actions, then cancel it by mining a rock, and it'll mine in like 1 tick or 3 ticks depending on the method. Interesting. Yeah, apparently that one guy was doing it on that starlight, that meteorite or whatever, but not totally sure I get the idea behind it. But I wouldn't be afraid of trying it. It's just like a thing that you can just do. Like people just do it and it's fine. Sure. But also not necessarily trying to like learn it right at the moment. We're cruising right now. We're chilling. You know what I mean? We're living our best life, mining this shit. Minding our own business. Bop, bop, bop. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Keeping life simple. Living good. Let's drop some of this shit. There we go. I really should be dropping this every cycle instead of just waiting for it to get over full. It's just not quite there yet for your boy, but it'll get there. It'll get there one day. Don't worry. So interesting that the iron rates are the best. I guess just because the success rate is the problem, ultimately. He was using the animation from being hit to mine faster. That's one of the ways you can do it. Oh, okay. Just one of the many ways. One of multitude ways. Okay. It's interesting that the animation determines the speed at which you mine, as opposed to like the other way around, if that makes sense. But all right. All right. How are we doing? I think things are actually going great. Yeah, we're at 34. Well and truly grinding through. Oh, you know what I don't have any of? Water. Damn. That's fine. We'll get some later, I guess. Problem is that like there's literally no time to like break for water. I just have to like go and get it. Damn. If only I could borrow Roku's wife for a second. Just one second. Roku's wife is the best. She just makes food. She just makes food and is like, here's food. Like, I can't fucking imagine. Like, do you realize how nice that must be to just live life and there's just food that is prepared, just completely unprompted? Fucking wonderful. Like, actually a dream. And I get it. Life was like that before, but it could be like that again. Shit, I'd make food more frequently if I wasn't bad at it and also busy, I guess. I guess that's the problem, is that I just perceive this as being busy instead of doing something important. Or conversely, that food is just busy work rather than doing something important. Perhaps that's actually the problem. Emotionally stunned father says, kick a scorpion and let's see if you can still, if you're still in the mines when your back's in the water. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I can certainly try it, but I feel like I'm not wearing any armor, dude. Like, it's probably a mistake. Probably just gonna get fucking rocked. Like, dude's just gonna rock my whole body. So yeah, I don't think that's worth it, really. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess I could just kill him. Realistically. He's definitely gonna go down before I do. Right? He's like level 14 or something. Let's see. Oh, I can't even do all the like universal combat things, so it's gonna fuck up my experience. Look at how good my experience rates are. You want me to mess that up? Nah, man, I'm not messing that up. I'm not messing it up for nobody. It's beautiful. Look at how beautiful this is. 1305, 1305, 1305. You want me to mess that up? You're a monster. You're a monster. Look, this is attack. This is strength. This is strength. And this is defense. Nah, man. Nah, man. If there was a balanced one, I would do it. But there is no balanced one, so I'm not messing that up. I'm not giving that up. You want me to hit that thing for 3 and then hit it for 3 with a different attack stance? Twice more? It's crazy. It'll end one day. I mean, it will end one day, but that day doesn't have to be today. Don't you understand? Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow? I think that's what they said. Ask not what your country can do for you. Something like that. I don't know. All right. We gotta keep this moving. We gotta keep it live. We gotta keep it fresh. Did I just do a Splatoon on accident? Stay fresh? Weird. Are we doing this? Mostly? It just feels slower because the levels are longer, but we're doing it. Ooh, that is not a very good number. See if that number gets better. Give it a little time. That looks bad. That number looks bad. Okay, this, and this. Sounds very presidential. A sandwich! A panda sandwich! They delivered food just for me! Have a triangle sandwich for free! This seems like a triangle sandwich. Hope that fills you up. Oh boy, a triangle sandwich! God damn it, man. Even RuneScape's looking out for your boy. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna store that right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Remember when I said it would be great if somebody would just bring me food? I was fucking right. Today's a great day. Fucking love you, sandwich lady. Shout out to you. Your dream came true so quickly. Yeah, you're goddamn right. It really did. Streamer luck be like, it's actually nuts. I literally just wished that into existence. I just believed. Oh, shout out to the movie Wish, actually. Have you seen it yet? I've heard like really negative things about it, actually. But I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all about how good it is or anything. It seems a little bit not preachy. What's the opposite of preachy, if that makes sense? It's like very wishful. Oh shit, that but no, I mean, like, it seems like very saccharine and like hope-filled. A little black and white, a little monotone. You haven't seen it? I usually try to keep up with the, Pixar-ish, Pixar-adjacent movies. The Moanas and Encantos and all of those guys. Because usually they're good enough for me to appreciate them even though I'm not a kid. Usually. But I haven't seen all of them. I haven't seen Elemental. I haven't seen The Last Dinosaur, right? My Life as a Teenage Kraken. That's like DreamWorks, I think, actually. So maybe that one's different. It's a little harder to tell DreamWorks and Pixar apart nowadays as well. I feel like DreamWorks' art direction is starting to catch up to Pixar a little bit as far as production value, in my opinion, at least. But I fucking love Encanto, for example. That movie's great. But I don't really care as much for I haven't really seen Coco, to be fair, or Soul. But I don't really care for either of them as much. I'm feeling strongly. The Last Dinosaur sounds sad. Oh, it's not that sad, as I recall. I feel like it was actually kind of wholesome more than you tell Pixar by the moms. You're goddamn right you do. Goddamn. No, they nerfed the moms in Inside Out. The mom in Inside Out is just fine. She's okay or whatever. She's no Helen Parr or Aunt Viv or whatever. What's the mom character in Big Hero 6? I don't remember what her name is. You know exactly what I'm talking about though. Shout out to Big Hero 6. That movie, I don't know if that movie is overloved or overrated. I feel both ways about it. I feel like that movie is whatever. That movie doesn't deserve to be in Kingdom Hearts 3. It sure fucking is, but it doesn't deserve to be there. And then at the same time, I actually quite enjoyed it. Shout out to Gogo Tamago. Cass? Is that what her name is? Maybe. Who's Aunt Viv? Who the fuck is Aunt Viv? Did I just make that shit up? Is it Aunt Cass? Is Aunt Viv a person that exists in media? Surely somewhere. Oh, is Aunt Viv the aunt in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I think so. I think that's who that is. Weird. Okay. Whoops. That's definitely not the same person. And in fact, two different people, at least. Somewhere on the order of two different people. All right. Yeah, it is. That is exactly who that is. Well, shout out to The Fresh Prince. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but I enjoyed that show quite a bit. Yeah. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Yeah. Shout out to that show. That show was great. Learned a lot from Uncle Phil, to be honest. Deadass. Oh man, it's weird to think about The Fresh Prince again after all this time. We just for movie night, we just watched the Men in Black, so that shit is fresh in my mind. That movie is great, by the way. It holds up fantastically. Literally no issues whatsoever with that movie. I mean, there's a little bit that's a little silly here and there, but whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm surprised by how good that movie was watching it again, because I remember loving it when it first came out, and it's still great. It's still worth watching. I don't know if a lot of other things with Will Smith in it hold up quite as well. I'm a little concerned, mostly because in my experience, things from my youth tend to not hold up very well. As a young droid, things that I like aren't usually very good. I used to really fuck with the soundtrack in The Lion King. Every song, I loved every single song, and I still love probably every song, but children singing just doesn't do it for me anymore. So my appreciation for Be Prepared went up, and my appreciation for I Just Can't Wait to Be King and Hakuna Matata went down, That's all I'm saying. Emotionally Stunted Father says, I think that my sister's Dash Hound looks like a Mib worm. Oh, Men in Black worm. Oh, the Dachshund. Wait, Dash Hound or Dachshund? Dash Hound. What is a Dash Hound? Do you mean the wiener dog? Maybe you got spell corrected. looks like an MIB worm. Yeah, I mean, kind of. The guys that drink coffee and all. Yeah, kind of. I can see that. It's just, you know, they have to be on all fours or whatever. Also, yeah. I don't like a dachshund walking on its hind legs. Or those guys walking on all fours. I think both of those things are upsetting to me, to be honest. Wiener dog? Yeah, I got you. Are they? I don't think they're dash hounds. I think they're dachshunds, which is similar. It's like DASCAUND. Dachshund? Something like that. Might be making that up, though. Shout out to Spell Check for making up words. She jumps a lot and stands up. Yeah. You gotta think, from their perspective, the whole world is much bigger. Their nose is basically on the ground at all times. Even when they're like looking upright. Shout out to dogs who can't look up. And barns that aren't red. Alright. How are we doing? Wait, barns that are red? I think it would be dogs. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. Dude, where's my car? Just phone it in completely. It's not even a reference anymore. I just said the name of the property and moved on. Whatever. We're chilling. 37. Well, I definitely want to get to at least 40. I think I want to go to 41 and see how much easier, how much better that is. Trevor Arm, excuse me. Yo, what up? It's your boy Trevor Arm. Is your right arm a lot stronger than your left arm? Or you fuck with Trindamere? I also have asymmetrical arms. My right arm is... No, my left arm is mechanical. Did I forget which arm? Oh, it's because I'm reversed. All right, so look, you see? This is the opposite way that I normally present, because I'm usually on the other side of the screen. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's topsy-turvy. Haha. It's silly. I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. Am I gonna say something wrong about myself? How do I fuck that up? But yeah, no, it's because I'm opposite of what I normally look like. I'm usually on the other side of the screen and I reversed myself. So my hair part goes the other way and everything. Like it's all completely reversed just because I wanted to be on this side of the screen. You an arm wrestling tramp? Hell no, brother. Trevor Arm says, this is wild. I just started playing today too. 10 years returning? Yeah? Yo, what's good? How far did you get before? What did you know about the game before? What kind of a RuneScape player? Were you like deep in the trenches? Do you know what RuneCraft runners are? Because I've learned so much about this game in the last like 4 days or whatever since I started playing. Again, here's my stats. You can look at my stats. You can see them. Total's 543. I've been doing stuff. I've been going hard, brother. But I know like almost... I learned more than I ever knew about RuneScape in the first 2 days I've been playing. And it's been like 5 days now, right? For reference, my combat skills right now, these combat skills, my magic has never been anywhere near this high. My range has probably never been this high. But these 3 skills are about, these 4 skills even, are about where I peaked. And my woodcutting has been higher, probably like 70, 80, somewhere in there. And my mining's probably been higher, maybe about like 50, 60. But that's peak. And I've played probably like, I don't know, in the grand scheme of things, like maybe 4 or 5 characters or whatever. But I'm already basically like caught up with the furthest I've ever been in RuneScape. Trevor Arm says, I wasn't as deep as I wanted to be. My old account was hacked ages ago. I got into private servers. Okay. And I had to come back to the real deal. Just wasn't as rewarding and not fun at all. You know, I get it. Private server content, huh? I've never really been into private servers. I have played on a private server once before. That was for Vanilla WoW, before Vanilla WoW became an official thing. I played for a while. We got to like level 20-ish, somewhere mid-20s. We were in the Barrens, you know, so like anywhere from level 13 to level 28 or something like that. Just in the Barrens for ages and ages. And then when Vanilla WoW actually properly came out, I got all the way to like endgame. I got to level like 52, 55, somewhere in there. But then the Blitzchung thing happened, so I stopped playing. I literally, Blitzchung came out, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to play Blizzard games anymore. And I haven't played a Blizzard game since. Trevor Arm says, it's insanely pay to win, and I wasn't enjoying it anymore. The private server was pay to win? Wild. I see. Yeah, that would kill my drive for the game, to be honest. Then again, I've played gacha games, and they're basically pay to win, to be honest. So yeah, I guess I really don't have a standard foot to stand on. I don't play them anymore, though, to be fair. I'm recovered. I escaped the gacha mines. I'm out of there. And now I'm in the literal Runescape mines. Wow, the irony of that statement is not lost on me. Wow, you really think this is that much better? Shout out to RuneScape 3. Or just RuneScape, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. So what kind of progress do you have now? Where are you now? Are you further than you've ever been? Are you caught up to yourself? Or are you still in the trenches trying to break out from your former shadow? And also, do you know stuff? Like, do you know stuff? Because I can tell you stuff. I can tell you what I know. I know some things that might help, but I don't know what you need to know, you know? That make any sense? You love it. I'm just grinding quests non-stop right now. Hell yeah. Still level 4 at the moment. Oh, wow. Nowhere near where I used to be. I'm just trying to get some quick, easy levels and start training. Yeah. So you're free to play, I imagine? That makes a big difference. That makes a big difference for the early games. Because there are some quests, I've heard, like the waterfall quest or whatever, will give you a ton of, I fucked that up. Will give you a ton of early game combat experience, combat levels. You're still level 4. Like overall combat levels 4. So you're mostly doing, focusing on quests. I have been subbed to OSRS YouTubers for 10 plus years, and I've watched videos every day. I just never played it, so I would stay relatively up to date. Yeah, you definitely know way more than I do. Yeah, damn, I'm gonna be asking you for advice. You know what the fuck is up. Let's go. Yeah, they probably have told you all kinds of stuff. The only thing that you would miss is like super mundane stuff that like only affects like day-to-day play rather than like broad strokes. You're probably quite informed, actually. That's sick. That's excellent. It reminds me, I watch a lot of challenge content like Nurbits and It's Jabo, rest in peace Mitten Squad. You know, those kind of guys with Skyrim, Fallout 4 content. So I know like a ton of niche, like weird edge case information that you could possibly know about. And I haven't played really any of those games short of I played New Vegas on stream, right? Besides that though, I haven't played a single one of those games in like, well, no, I played Fallout 4 with Savage off stream actually, but that would have been like well over a year ago. So save New Vegas, which I played on stream a couple months ago, and Fallout 4, which I played like a year ago. I haven't played any Bethesda adjacent games despite watching that kind of content for hours and hours every week in like a good 5 years or something. Like I just like the games themselves. Trevor Arm says, from a training perspective, where do you say to train early on? I don't know much about training early game, combat specifically. Okay, good question. If you're training combat skills, I would recommend the monks near Draenor, right? Because they do a lot of healing and they don't do a lot of damage. These guys here, the monastery here. Here, I'll show you in the grand scope of the map, right? So it's just west of Edgeville. So it's actually like north of Draenor. This guy right here. Ah, that drop herbs? Did they drop herbs? I guess. But they heal themselves and they don't really do very much damage. And as you know, you gain experience, you gain combat experience from doing damage. And basically that's it. So if you're very early on, I would recommend them. I don't know what Chaos Druids are, and they may be better. But when I was doing that stuff earlier, like a couple days ago, that's where I went, and it went fantastic. I basically had no risk of like dying. I was very safe, very, very safe. They might be slightly, no, I think they're actually weaker than goblins, honestly, but I'm not 100% on that. They might be slightly stronger than goblins. So, you know, consider that for a moment, I guess. But yeah, that would be my recommendation off the cuff. But honestly, my chat is smarter than I am. Like, emotionally stunted father definitely knows what's up better than I do. I mean, shit, he's the one who told me to do some of the stuff that I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, my co-host Savage, who's the guy who's like deep into the wells, goblins are weaker. Yeah, that makes sense. Savage is my co-host, if you will, when it comes to RuneScape at least, and he's the one who like knows everything that there is to know as far as I'm concerned in this game. Gives me all the direction that I have, and he just isn't right here right now. You know, he's UK time, so he's snoozing right now. It's way too late for your boy, so I'm all by my lonesome, getting that mine on. So yeah, if goblins are weaker, then maybe goblins are a little bit safer, but if they're spending time mostly healing themselves, which it seemed like that was mostly what they're doing, but you know, such is what it is. Good luck. Wish you the best. Oh, and cows. Also cows. Shout out to cows. You know, they're in Lumbridge. You know about cows, though. Of course. Shout out to cows. Killed a lot of cows in my day. Monks have 15 HP and goblins have 5, though, so I think monks are awesome. Ah, I see. Fair enough. That is a significant difference. I think that's even more health than cows do. Aren't cows like 10 or 8? Something like that. Oh, and also the monks can heal you is the other thing, right? You can ask them to heal you, which is big. I never actually did that, but apparently they can do that for you. Just mining away, minding my own business. It's a small difference. Is it? What, the cow health versus the monk health? Really? Huh. Okay. Seems like it would be a fairly big difference to me, but all right. That's almost half. All right. $38. Close. Close to this rune pickaxe. Monks have 2 attack, 2 strength, and goblins are all level 1s. Ah, I see. How are you still alive? Oh, well, the scorpions don't really hurt me anymore. You know, we're kind of strong, so they don't fuck with me. You know. I'm kind of a big deal in scorpion territory. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know who's boss. I had to mess them up, rough them up a little bit. You know what I mean? Show them who's doing. But other than that, you know, I've been rocking and rolling, chilling. What's going on with you, Vindex? You chilling? You all right? Welcome back. I'm still here. He's lying. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have to fight the scorpions literally at all. I considered it for a while, for the benefit of others. Too scared to kick him? I'm not scared to kick him. All right. I don't want to mess up my perfect look. 1305, 1305, 1305. How dare you suggest that I ruin that perfect harmony? Look, this is attack. This is strength. This is strength. This is defense, right? I could only ruin this. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Wait a second. Damn. Same problem. Okay, never mind. I was like, if I use my bare hands, can I use the balanced combat style? The answer is no. So yeah, like I said, it would just ruin the experience. It would just be bad. Have you no eye for elegance? Think of me leveling those skills at exactly the same rate. Wouldn't it be beautiful? Because eventually I'm going to want to get these to 40. All of them to 40. All of these to 40. Everything combat-wise to 40. Well, maybe not prayer. I'm not really worried about prayer. Prayer can fall behind a little bit. We're going to level prayer when we become a member, I think. It'll make more sense to do it then, I think. Which is in our immediate future. Sounds hard? Nah, it's fine. We're only going to 40. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't be upset. We'll get through it together. It'll be fine. You just gotta believe, you know? Shit, we can just fight flesh crawlers, if that's what it comes down to. That will be easy. We're probably going to do more than that. We're probably going to do like hill giants or something. I don't know. Something. Didn't Savage say something about that Corsair Cove place being a good place for fighting stuff? What were those? Ogres? Emotionally Stunted Author says, you have to double check every new weapon you use. What do you mean? Scimitars have a balanced one, and that's all we're going to be using. We're not going to be using new weapons. We're just going to be using scimitars. I mean, for the foreseeable future is the only time that it matters. I'm not saying like for the rest of the gameplay experience. Just for now. Just for free to play. Once we finish free to play, I'm probably not going to care about that anymore. Only mage and range though. Ogre warriors are good only for mage and range. I see. So not for melee combat. Okay, fair enough. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We're not doing combat today, I don't think. I think we've done enough combat. Isn't today when we were doing the combat? I think so. Yeah, I think we did that today. Damn, we made so much progress today. Imagine, you stream for 13 and a half hours and you go from total level 200, 300, somewhere between 200 and 300 to total level 500. God damn. Them some fucking stonks, brother. Hell yeah. If you want low defense, high HP monster, your best bet is the giant frogs? Really? The giant frogs are that good. They do have big bones too. And I love me some big bones. Ain't nothing wrong with a big bone. Oh, hey. Yo, I'm getting a lot of gems. Okay. I guess I'll go back there. It's a little active, but I don't mind that. As opposed to a little passive. But yeah. Kill some frogs. Some big ass frogs. Or I'm sorry, some giant frogs. There's frogs, big frogs, and giant frogs. And there is a significant difference between the three, actually, as I recall. It's more for like 25 plus. Meaning it's below the range that I should be batting for, is what you're saying? You think I should be looking for something that's higher health, relatively? Because really what you're trying to do is you're not trying to necessarily hit, like fight something with high health. You're trying to fight something that you can hit for high damage against. And also fewer enemies. So it is like high health, but you want to do high damage to it against the high health target as well. No, it's good for you, not for Trevor. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So when you said 25 plus, yeah, you meant like, yeah, all the way up. Keep going. 25 plus? You're 31. That's more than 25. Go ahead. Keep doing what you're doing. All right. You got it. If you say so. I certainly believe you. God damn. So glad Sandwich Lady showed up. I'm going to hold on to this sandwich. I'm going to eat that shit when I need health. You know, as you do with healing items. It's going to be a little while, I think, before that happens, but one day. Damn, bro. We're goddamn doing it right now. Shit is going well for your boy. Look at this. Look at this. Just hanging out. Hitting these rocks one at a time. That one 15 times, I guess. That's fine. Honestly, I prefer it this way if you think about it. Just absolutely struggling with that rock. I definitely clicked that before it confirmed that I actually mined it, but it worked out. I need to get a little bit better at reacting to it being mined rather than anticipating it being mined. But honestly, if I'm right more often than I'm wrong, it's probably still fine. Should we look at our rates again? See how that's going? That's not bad. All right, let's see how we're doing now. This is better than it was. 28 was the number before. Give it a little bit of time. Do a few rotations and see if it's still 28 or if it's a little bit better, a little bit worse. Because we got stuff happening right now, brother. 28K per hour and we have 36,000. That's pretty good. That means we're doing better now than we have like lifetime mining, basically, right? Because we've been mining for certainly well over an hour, or well over 2 hours even, right? And our rate is actually better than, or not necessarily better. It's nearly matching our overall. Maybe that's not good. Maybe that means that we were mining extremely slow for an extremely... Yo, that rock was unkillable. That rock was made out of rubber, dude. That thing was unstoppable. It's got the Nika fruit. It's crazy. Yo, come on, man. Damn. Black. Not that serious. It's cool that they have gems. I don't know if these gems are the gems that I really want, per se, but I guess I can sell them, at least. Get some of that, claw back some of that money from all that crafting that I did earlier. Man, my crafting experience has definitely not ever been anywhere near this high. They all add up. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you say that. I'm standing on 5,000 gold, and I am not picking that shit up. So you're right. You're right. However, comma, it's just that I don't feel like I want to pick up this. This is dead to me. These though, these can be something, but this is dead. That's nothing. Because otherwise I'll be running back and forth across the goddamn world. My mining rate would be in the goddamn gutter, unfortunately. The XP is worth a lot more than the GP. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. Definitely. 40? Yeah, we're rocking 33 now. That's much better than it was. All right, we're gonna switch pickaxes very soon. And by very soon, I mean after we get 3,700 experience. So that's like what? 10, 100, a little better than 100. 100, not quite 10, 100, closer to 5 of these rotations. And there's 3 of them, so that's like what? 37, 38? Yeah, 38-ish rotations, 38 cycles. All right. Not that it matters. It's not like I'm keeping score. Oh, I got you? You got me. You got me. You got me what? You got me hypnotized. I'm feeling so in love with you. I think that's how it goes. Got me paralyzed, and I'm stuck. You got me stuck. Wait, do I not know who that song is? I'm pretty sure it's oh no. It's Turntable Turnabout, which is the not even remix version of the song. It's just an animation to the song by it's just totally gone. It's just gone. I just don't know. I guess I'm tired. I just don't remember. I love the group and I love that animator. That animator's stuff is sick. I'm looking forward to the next part of the story. So the way it works, I don't know the name of the animation. I can look it up. But it's like Ghost Theater or something. There's a group that produces music, songs. They've made that song and several albums, in fact. And there's an animator, has no affiliation with the group whatsoever. He decided to make Turntable Turnaround Mystery Skulls. Mystery Skulls. Mystery Skulls Ben? I think that's it. I think I got it. There's an animator that is just a fan of the music, decided to make something that was like synced to the music, called Turntable Turnabout, which was like a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney like edit of the song, so that the animations of Phoenix Wright were topical or like in time with the music, right? What are you trading? What's going on? What's up? Is this a rune axe? I have a rune axe. You see it? I have a rune axe. I'm good. I'm not going to take that. I have a rune axe right here. I just can't use it yet. I'm 40. It's 41. See? Look. Look. See? 41. I have one though. It's right here. I have it with me and everything. Thank you though. I appreciate you. Yeah. No. I'm good. I'm almost there. I'm just not quite there yet. Sorry. I wasn't clear enough. My bad. No, it's been in my pocket this whole time. It was part of the plan. All part of the plan. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. You really didn't have to come all this way. Thank you. Sorry. Mystery Skulls, Ben, animator. Right. So, animator has nothing to do with the music. Decided to make, it's like a remixed animation of the canned animations from Ace Attorney. Oh, hold up. Let me put you in frame a little bit better. There you go, brother. Now you're good. All right. So, after that, they decided that they were going to tell like a story entirely separate from the song in like almost every way. But over the course of like 3 songs, he's developed this group of characters that is basically like kind of like a parody of Scooby-Doo with like a Shaggy equivalent. I think there's even a dog equivalent. There's a Fred equivalent and like a Daphne equivalent. I don't think there's a Velma equivalent though. And it's like a story of these characters that have like no other pre-existing backstory as far as I'm aware, at least. Maybe I just don't know. And if you happen to know, please do tell me. So he's just telling a story of these characters through the songs by animating these characters doing things in time with the music and in line with the lyrics of the songs to tell a story that the music creators had no, you know what I mean? Had no involvement with whatsoever. And eventually the people who made the music found out about this and loved it so much that he's like an honorary member of the group, if you will, according to them, which probably means like literally nothing. Like they just like it, right? Yeah, it's like a whole ass thing that like could only exist on the internet in the year, 2020 plus or whatever. It's like fucking wild that it developed the way that it did. And now the animator, who has basically been like low-key endorsed by the people actually making the music, has, like his own separate and integrated following to the actual musicians themselves, and is telling this story again that has no affiliation with the actual people making the music that he's using the story to sync to, right? And like one of the things that one of his frequently asked questions is like, hey, when's the next part gonna come out? Like what's going on with this story? Like who is this and what is going on? And he's just like, yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait and see. Because yep. Good luck. And that's it. It's very, very interesting. Very, very fascinating. And also, I love the animations. I love the story that he's telling with the animations, but I gotta say the music by itself is also just fantastic. Like all of it together. Mystery Skulls animated Ghost. Yeah, I'm actually gonna post this. Is this just like a random one? Yeah, whatever. You'll figure it out. Here you go. It's my fucking channel. Here, go. There you go. It's just a song, but it's also an animation, and the animation, like I said, has, as far as I can tell, no affiliation with the song whatsoever. Right? It's just someone made in post, synced to the music. And there's like 3-ish videos like that. Turntable Turnabout being the like inception behind it, which is just like a Ace Attorney, like almost like fan video in time to this music. Which I also like a lot. It's actually great as well. But yeah, all of it's great. It's beautiful. It's great to see a bunch of things that have nothing to do with each other realistically, all coming together and all independently being great. And everybody involved fucking nailed it in exactly that circumstance. So yeah, it's also kind of a convoluted story, which is why it's like struggled to tell it just now. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hope you spread it to the people that you think will appreciate it. Because I think things that are made well deserve to have the recognition due to them, proportional recognition, etc. That being said, I know literally basically as much as I told you. Anything beyond that, if anyone happens to know, please do tell me about it, because I care to know personally. And let me tell you something, MatPat isn't going to be doing any music theories on this one. It doesn't seem like. Unfortunately. My dude is moving on to bigger and better things, which honestly, I'm here for in a big way. But, you know, there was a time when it was just a theory. Damn, dude. You're not even like swinging it, man. Damn. I just raise it above the iron and it's like, oh, no, please. No, don't. I'm sorry. No, dude, relax. God damn. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I literally don't even get to swing it. What is going on? All right, well. Oh, that one I didn't finish. I got a ruby though. All right, now we're talking. I guess I wasn't able to get rubies before now. So like you unlock them like one after the other kind of. Interesting. Where it says the iron just gets into your inventory out of pure compliance. Yeah, true. It's like, no, please, sir. I'm okay. I swear. I didn't mean it. Yeah, that's actually nuts. All right, we're going to reset this. We're just going to start. We're going to start again. We're going to see what our rates look like now. Because things are going so well, it actually fucked me up just now. Like, it actually fucked me up. Like, I clicked on a gray rock twice. And then didn't let it finish mining after. Like, that's not good. It's okay. It'll get averaged out. You just got to keep it moving. Okay, we drop those. Mine this, mine this. Mine this. Mine this. Oh no! I skipped it. It's fine. We'll get it on the next. We'll come back for it. Ah! Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Alright. Keep it moving. Oh man. Oh man. Now this is gaming. Now this is pod racing. Alright. Only 4 more hours till the long-awaited 92 mining. Yeah, no shit. No shit. God damn it, dude. I'm glad that you got as much progress as you did before. Didn't you get like what was it? Some kind of Warhammer or whatever? 2 of them even? Well, actually you missed one, but you got the other one at least. You got 2 to drop, but you only actually got 1 of them. Does that have something to do with your mining? Is that like a random event that can happen while you're mining or something? Like, what is that? I mean, you don't have to explain it all to me. I think Savage explained it to me and I just didn't understand. So maybe don't bother, honestly. If I'm not going to understand, don't waste your time. It's okay. I get it. There are things that I just don't understand in this world. We'll get there. One day we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. It's fine. Actually hitting it. Let's go. Granite Malls. I was training Slayer by killing gargoyles. I'm gonna pretend that I understood all of that. I get the gist of it. I definitely get the gist of it. So that's fine. Just let it go. The rest isn't important. Missed one, then got the next stream I got 2. You got 2 additional ones. God damn. Are they like rare? Or are they like normal rare? Like are we talking like a 1% or are we talking like a 0.1%? You know what I'm saying? Are we saying like 1 is a lot or are we saying like it's normal to get at least 1? You know what I'm saying? Slayer's the monster killing quest in other MMOs. There's monster killing quests in other MMOs? All right. I don't think I'm familiar with that. I know chaining in... Oh, do you mean like kill X monsters? Like kill, get, 10 zebra hooves or kill 10 raptors? Maybe that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. I guess this MMO doesn't have anything like that. Wow, interesting. I only just now realized that. Crazy. We're at 40K. That's pretty good. I think that's better than what it was, right? I actually don't remember, I guess. I think it was 28 before. Like, go kill this many of this monster? Yeah, I got you. RuneScape had to go back and add that in. Fair enough. Interesting. What a weird way for Slayer to work. All right. So I guess 50 is the number, right? 50 does 50 seem reasonable? We're at 41 right now. And if we're rocking 40K an hour, and our target's 50, that is like 101,000. So that's like an hour and a half, really, at worst. Oh, so we have like we're like perfect. We're perfect for ending the stream at midnight. So an hour and a half from now. Okay. So yeah, we'll aim for 50 then. That'll be the target. And it's probably going to get easier as time goes on, if anything. It's one of the most profitable skills in the game? Slayer? Really? Weird. Okay. Huh. I just heard Savage mostly complaining about it. Maybe he was only complaining about it because it was like on a skill character rather than on a regular combat character. So like he's obviously doing it wrong, basically. Is that a nice goal, you think? Ending on 50? I think it's an okay. I think it's an okay target for the end of the stream. I'd love to send some love to the RuneScape community. I've gotten so much love from it. I'm just scared of raiding someone I don't know at all. But I think we're gonna pull the trigger this time. See if we can just find somebody who's late night RuneScaping. Hell, if they're late night RuneScaping enough, they might be online when I start streaming again. Wouldn't that be crazy? If they have like a 9-hour stream and I catch them right at the start. That'd be truly wild, actually. That actually happened. I think it was Loop. Yeah, Loop was streaming Castlevania Symphony of the Night, right? And like a speed run. He was trying to do some kind of any percent speed run. I'm not super familiar with the speed running of Symphony of the Night or speed running in general even. And he rated JFO, Just Fans Of, friends of the channel, my channel, I mean, and they're my friends, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's a weird way of trying to put that. Anyways, and JFO were playing Symphony of the Night, also trying to do an any percent speed run. So they got a raid from a resident speedrunner, right? And when JFO ended up finishing their stream, they realized that the person who rated them was now online again, now playing Mario Party with some friends. So in the time it took for one of them to stop playing and then start playing again, the other streamer had finished streaming, right? Like was done streaming. So JFO rated the person that rated them back within like a 6-hour cycle. So for the people in the original speedrunners stream, they were back in exactly the same stream like 4 or 5 hours later or whatever, if they were just there continuously the entire time. Yeah, exactly. And the person who received it was like, I can't believe you unrated my raiders. You unrated me, right? I rated you, but you just gave them back. Like that. It was very, very cool. A very cool thing to experience. I didn't get to see the whole thing, obviously, because I wasn't there for the original speedrun, but I was there for the JFO part of it. In fact, I rated JFO just after, I think, the speedrunner rated them. So I got to see that happened, and then that when JFO eventually finished, I got to be part of that raid too and see the Mario Party PvP. So that was a very cool thing to experience. Shout out to Just Fans Up. They're great. They're absolutely great. Yeah, the unraid. Isn't that so cool? Twitch can be very, very cool sometimes. Very, very cool. It's kind of why I want to get a little more comfortable in the space. Get a little more, you know what I mean? Reach out a little more into the space. See what I can find. See what I can pull out. See who I can contact, who I can engage with. Shout out to the Just Fans of Discord, by the way. I'm in there. You want to talk to your boy? I am in there. Don't go there to talk to me. That's a weird reason to go into their Discord. But it does exist, and you're welcome to be part of their community. They're great. Shit, I'm part of their community. Hell yeah. I wish I had started playing Vanilla WoW with them, because that hardcore Vanilla WoW has been one of the coolest streams that I've seen, period. And it was another thing that they were doing. They've done all kinds of content. In a lot of ways, I definitely look up to them. Content-wise, demeanor-wise, charisma-wise, comedy-wise, intel-wise. Bruh, they got it all, bro, baby. The thing about JFO, Just Fans of, engaged? We're engaged. Remember the armor offering? Yeah, true. You're right. I'm sorry. The thing about JFO is not only are they a variety streamer, right? They do all kinds of different games, but they're a variety of streamers. You got Altus Wolf, you got Mellow, you have other people, I'm sure. I haven't seen any of them, but they do exist. It's been a few months that I've been watching their content, but they assure me that there's other people as well than just those two. but I haven't seen them yet. But you know, I'm not up all hours of the night, so you know, maybe that's why. But I swear I haven't seen him. Well, that's not true. I'm aware of some of the other people who are on the streams, if that makes sense. But I haven't seen any of them actually hosting streams. They've done a lot of community stuff that have had the other people who are, you know, streamers for Just Fans of. But I've never seen them like individually streaming other than Altus and Mellow. But yeah, they're great nonetheless. Excellent content, excellent people, good vibes all the way around. Unfortunately, they're not streaming right now, so I'm not going to be rating them. Though I would love to. Would truly love to. Wait, are they streaming? No, they're not. I got a couple of people streaming. Oh, hey, Catchiro was playing Final Fantasy 14. I guess I incepted into him like, hey, maybe you should play Final Fantasy 14. I'll probably check that out later. Probably. I think I'm gonna raid someone in RuneScape anyway, instead of them. They were the one who was playing Destiny 2 yesterday. And I get it. Destiny 2 is very different than RuneScape. It's not really the same vibe. And I honestly couldn't hang out super long like I normally want to after raiding, so probably for the best. Probably for the best that I give the love to some RuneScape people, because that's what you guys are really looking for. Especially if I can find someone new to the game. Man, that's really what I need. I need to get someone who can like vet people to raid just before I'm ready to end stream. Like 10 minutes before I end stream or whatever, just have somebody like quickly look through some people like, anybody streaming this game that's like cool? Do we have any cool streamers? Any cool streamers in chat? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I feel like I gotta figure out a system for like trying to find new people to raid, you know? As much as I'm okay with just like raiding anyone, theoretically, usually it's fine. Usually it's great, in fact. I found Just Fans of by randomly streaming or raiding someone. I found a Kai by randomly raiding someone. Shit, Hugmonster. I actually don't know how to say her name. She's probably the single biggest raid I've ever gotten, and she just randomly raided me when I was playing XCOM, right? Like, I get it. Like, it works all the way around. You know, there's a bunch of different ways that a raid can go, or a bunch of, not a bunch of different ways. Like, a raid is just a one way. Like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, a raid can go well for a bunch of different reasons, right? Like upstream and downstream, if you want to look at it that way, like the person raiding and also the raider, right? Oh, actually, I guess I shouldn't say that because Hugminster and I don't like, it's not like I've spoken to her or anything. Like she and I don't really have a relationship with one another in any way, but you get what I'm saying. Like I appreciated that raid, even though like it wasn't like, I don't know how to say this. Like I didn't get a bunch of new regulars from that raid, but I did get to experience talking to a bunch of new people at once, if that makes sense. So it was a valuable experience for me as a streamer, even if it didn't like affect my stream in a big way. I try to raid other VTubers, but I have no problem raiding non-VTubers. JFO is, they're flesh tubers, as the VTuber community calls them, right? Like they're flesh tubers over there for the most part. I have no problem raiding non-VTubers. No problem at all. I do prefer VTubers, but you know, that's just me. Especially VTubers who are playing RuneScape in particular. I feel like I haven't seen that really, but maybe I just stream at the wrong times, or when I'm ending stream, it's just the wrong time to catch VTubers who would be playing RuneScape. So I'd very much like to raid a VTuber playing RuneScape, but I get it. Like if there aren't any, or if the VTuber who's playing RuneScape is fucking Iron Mouse or whatever, like yeah, I mean, like, do I have a problem with raiding Iron Mouse? No. Not necessarily, but like I feel like I could make a huge difference to a newer streamer like myself, being a smaller streamer, right? I'm rating them as opposed to, you know, rating Iron Mouse, who's already pulling like, Iron Mouse isn't going to learn anything from my raid coming through, right? Like Iron Mouse knows what the fuck is going on. Like Iron Mouse is a pretty established content creator that knows how to handle, you know, chats and people and support. And I feel like I could help someone, even if, you know, you guys don't necessarily like vibe with the content necessarily, because it's sight unseen. I don't know how good they will resonate, how well they will resonate, you know? I think that's a normal perspective to have, honestly, emotionally stunted father. I think that's kind of like the thing that makes Twitch cool in a lot of the ways that it is, in my opinion at least, is particularly with like so like you and I have a relationship, right? Me as a streamer and you as chat, right? We have a relationship. Chat has relationships with other chats between streams, right? And streamers have relationships with other streamers between streams, and streamers have relationships with other streamers' chats. You see what I'm saying? So like it's all related, but they're all different as well. And you can positively influence all of them in various different ways. You know, there are ways to cultivate your audience, you know, find the people that you want to find you and be found by the people that you want to be found by. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. And part of the way that works so well is because specifically of rating, right? Rating is the main way that can happen in a great and like positive feedback loop spiral, right? So as much as I do love rating people who I am very familiar with and who I know have excellent content, like JFO, like Akai, right? There's a bunch of people like that, that I'm very much fond of their content. But there's also new people who may not quite be there with content, or maybe well beyond them even with the content, right? I just don't know, sight unseen, right? They're totally unknown to me, right? And you know, they could be cruising at, you know, 1 viewer, 5 viewers, whatever, right? Sometimes my viewers are lower, sometimes my viewers are higher as well. I know how it is, it'd be like that. And sometimes it's just a matter of like people needing to find them for the first time, you know? And sometimes when I find them, right, like it's a bad time or whatever, and as far as like, you know, they just finished streaming for 8 hours, so they're like ready to call it, you know, they're like snoozing live on the air or whatever. Sometimes that happens too, and it is what it is. So I definitely am like a big fan of seeing what it is that people are doing, whether they're bigger than me or smaller than me. Really, there's almost no one smaller than me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm very new to the streaming space. I've been doing it for a lot of time, which is to say I've been streaming for a lot of hours. But as far as being here for like being active for months, like I'm really like basically 5 months old, right? As far as streaming goes. So I have a lot to learn from literally everyone in this space. And I feel like I should keep that mentality for literally as long as I possibly can. if there's other people that are doing things, then there is something that I can gather from them, and maybe something I can show them as well, right? I would love to help someone else in whatever way that I can. And the best way that I can do that, in my opinion, sight unseen, is just rating someone and hoping that they're able to engage, connect with some people that they don't know who are checking out their stuff. Because that's what streaming is all about, right? That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to, you know, talk to you. We're trying to see what you think, see what you know, talk through things, tell you a funny story, maybe lighten the mood, maybe discuss some actually like deep and controversial topics, right? There's all kinds of streamers out there. I'm not necessarily all of or any of them necessarily, but that's the goal, at least. That's where I'm at. And the only downside is that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like closing my eyes and pulling the trigger and like, man, I hope we land on someone who's sick, who's awesome. But like, I mean, I guess the same applies to you when you're just clicking into a random stream, right? It's kind of the same thing. He's just a little VTuber lad for the moment, but they grow up so fast. Who is? I like rating. It's very wholesome in general. Very wholesome outlook. Are you saying I am? Are you calling me a little VTuber lad? I kind of am, I guess. I'm definitely on the smaller side. I wouldn't call myself little. I'm big. I'm great. I'm not short. You're short. I would never call myself little. That would be ridiculous. What? There's nothing short about me. The only thing short about me is my temper. Anyways, I'm not small. You're small. Why would you accuse me of being small? Nothing small about me. Not a single thing. Let me just make myself just like a little bit bigger. Just like a little bit. There we go. Just in case you're confused. There we go. Just like 5% bigger. That's all. Let's make sure that we're on the same page. What? No, I'm not small. There's no little man syndrome. What are you talking about? I've never. All right. Okay. So we're at 44 basically. Yeah, we're cruising. Do you want to know how we're doing? Ooh, rocking a nice little 40K. Okay. That level up fucked up my whole momentum, but that's fine. What's average height for a guy? I think it's like, in America, I think it's like 5'8" or something. Somewhere in there. Somewhere between 5'8" and 6 foot. Maybe like 5'8", 5'10", something like that. Somewhere in there. Test failed? Oh. Is it not that? What's the average height for a man in America then? He's too well read? Oh. He's too well read, must be short. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am short. It's true. Do people who are taller than the average height not know what the average height is? Is that the way the test works? Because you fucking got me if that's the case. Like you absolutely got me. Dude, checkmate, dude. Dude, I'll put my nose against the wall too. I have small breasticles. I'm gonna be honest. They're not very big. As a man, they're not very big. I can definitely put my nose against the wall. No issue. Jade Peppermint says, I don't know. I think I was correct, to be honest, but the fact that I know it, I think, is the problem. You know what I'm saying? It's like if he asked me if I could see my feet when I'm standing up, that tells him that I'm not like incredibly overweight or anything. That's appealing? What is? What did I say that was appealing? Being short? Because let me tell you something. Never once have I heard that. Actually, no. Calliope Mori once said she likes short. She likes small. That's the only time I've ever heard that. I think that's the only time. She's been, I like small. Small's fine. I'm just like, damn. All right. Shout out to Calliope Mori on the goddamn mic. I feel like I really fell out with Hololive. I'm still like a fan, obviously, of their stuff. They're great, but a lot of the newer generation stuff I haven't really like seen. But there's like 4 of them, I think. There's like the twins. There's the black one. Wait, are there 2 black ones? Oh no, I guess I don't really know. Fun size, they say. Nah, ain't nobody call me fun sized. Nah, man. I might have to fight you if you call me fun size. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't care. But yeah, no, nobody's called me fun sized before. I'd feel some type of way about it. I probably would just like let it go. I would probably just get over it, but that's never happened before. No one's ever called me fun sized before. Fun size? Like a candy bar? Damn. You're handing me out for Halloween? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like, is fun size better than short king? Fun size is probably better than short king. I don't think I like short king. I think short king's worse. I'll go with fun size. Fun size, please. I'll take one fun size to go. If you don't mind me just passing through. All right. Yo. Damn. That rock was going nuts. Sometimes the rocks are like instant, and other times they just fight tooth and nail, man. That's just the way it is. I guess it's fine. We got a surprising amount of gems, though. I didn't think we were gonna get any gems. I like the whole calling yourself king thing is a bit cringe. Oh yeah, calling yourself it is very weird. Very, very weird. Other people calling me king is also weird, but it's not as weird as me calling myself that. You calling yourself that is like, that's like genuinely a red flag. Someone else calling you king or whatever is probably not quite a red flag. It's probably like a yellow flag. I feel like it's them definitely trying to manipulate you, which could be just like a de-escalation tactic or whatever. Like just trying to like, you know, whoa, easy, king. We're all on the same team here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you calling yourself that, it's like, that's like calling yourself big dog. You know what I mean? Like, what exactly are you? What exactly is going on here? Oh yeah, you know it's me, your boy Big Dog. They call me Dump Truck. No, that's different. That means something different. Wait. Oh no, wait. That's maybe not that. Don't. Oh, hold up. Okay, hold on. Let's just pretend we didn't say that. Let's just move on. What am I saying? Where am I going with this? I didn't expect to call myself Big Dog today. I'm gonna be honest. there was a lot of things that I thought might happen today. Me calling myself Big Dog, outside the realm of possibility. Me mining to level 50, well within the realm of possibility, to be honest. This, actively doing this, makes sense. Big Dog thing, not what I wanted. That's okay. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. That's almost 50%. Yeah, no, I'm not a dumpy guy. I'm okay with not being that. No, thank you. Thank you, no, thank you. Thank you, no, thank you. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're cruising through this though. I feel like things are happening in a great way. God, the music in this game is fantastic. Wow, I actually had to wait for that rock to get back. Damn, son. Drop these. Go back. Nice. One more. Damn, we did it so fast. We should have dropped those rocks. Should have dropped them. Like this. No. Okay, we go on. So it's a timing thing. You just gotta find the right time. Yeah, sure. You said that dump truck. Emotionally stunted father says that dump truck really caught me off guard. Missed a clip for sure. You could go back well, it's probably harder. If you're on mobile, it's probably not worth it. But if you're on PC, you can open my stream like by clicking on my name separately and then going to my videos and going for the VOD for this stream. And then you can go back like 3 minutes or whatever. And then you can clip it from there. If your heart's really set on it, you can still do it. It's possible. You have the technology. But obviously you don't have to. It's fine. I understand. For me, like clips are like, you know, moments in the wind. You know what I mean? Like you got to capture them live for it to matter. While the iron's hot, you know. But if you don't mind diving deep, you certainly can. Nothing's stopping you. Oh, they're there. It's there. Do as you will. Hell yeah, too lazy squad. Let's go. What's going on with you, by the way? You chilling? Yeah, he's good. He's doing all right. Mind your business. He's minding his. All right. Oh my God, it made me wait. All right, do that. Man, this game is shockingly involved. Mining. There's no way I've mined this intensely before ever in my life. What I was doing, if I had to imagine before, was something like getting a full inventory and then like running it to a furnace, smelting all of that, making all of it into something like that. Just doing it like one load at a time, as if I was like a hardcore Iron Man, I guess. That must be what I did before, because there's no way I was doing this, just dropping shit on the ground. Like, I was too broke to throw away 7,000 gold. I mean, obviously, I didn't know how much gold I was throwing away, but even now, I don't like throwing this stuff away. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It just makes more sense. It's just economical. You simply must choose. You must choose in the world how you want the world to be. Damn. I waited a long time for that. Yep. That was really unfortunate because I clicked on a gray rock. That sucked. Nice. Nice. Trending upwards. Waiting patiently for the rocks to change colors again. Dropping stuff on the ground in between. Man, you guys really knew what you were talking about. You guys gave such excellent instructions. I just didn't understand it because it was literally impossible for me at the time. But now, it's a whole new world. He says, mining that one rock, knowing full well that he could not finish mining it nearly quickly enough. It's fine. Young Panda didn't know about the opportunity cost. It's true. It's true. But you need to consider. Opportunity cost is such an interesting, like it literally changed the way that I think about the world. Because when you realize that your time is a zero-sum game, like you can only dedicate your time to so many things, right? That's part of the reason why I'm okay with like languishing in so many different things in order to like stick to my stream schedule, right? The number one thing for me is like, I am going to be here 5 days a week for 50 hours a week, every single week. You're going to see me Saturday and Sunday from 9 a.m. to midnight. You're going to see me Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday from 5:30-ish to 12:30-ish. That's the thing that make like the cornerstone of my stream at this very moment, right? Everything else, I do want to improve. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I just can't necessarily do that without dedicating time into it and making it like truly better the way that it should. I probably should have bots. I should have commands. I should probably have better channel point redeems and things for them, UI elements. I should have more assets and animations and things. And I want to do all of those things. I really do. I truly do. But I just can't do them all at once. So choosing the opportunity cost for my stream choosing is, all right, well, first comes the stream. Next is everything else. Right now, that everything else is make a list. Gotta make a list. I gotta know what it is that I'm missing. So if you know things that you want me to do, let me know. I'll do a flip. No, I already do that. That's fine. You don't need to put that on the list. But yeah, dude, let me know. You love lists? Yeah, man, I'm a list types of guy. I'm 100% a list types of guy. I got a spreadsheet for movie night. You're probably never going to see that spreadsheet. No one's probably ever going to see that spreadsheet except for people who are there for movie night. But yeah, we've been doing movie night for since COVID basically. So we're 200 movies deep. What time is it for me? It is exactly 11 o'clock right now. So I got 1 more hour going right now. You can expect this stream to end in 1 hour, aka when this number goes from a 45 to a 50. That'll be the reality of the world that you're living in. Unless something terrible happens, like my internet dies. In which case, well, rip, I guess. But it's probably not going to happen. We're probably going to be fine. Got these things. Keep mining. Keep going. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. All right. Popping off in a big way. Just waiting for that one to come back. All right. I should definitely get this a little bit more in sync. All right, we'll go here, here, here. Wait. I think that was when I was supposed to drop it. Yeah, hold up. Go here, here, and we drop it now. There we go. And then we drop, and then we get this, and this, and then this, and then we drop these here. Yeah, there we go. The Solstice says, gotta minimize those mouse movements. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't super know how to do it better than I'm doing it, though, to be honest. But I think I'm kind of getting better at it. But I think I am still doing it wrong. But I'm not totally there on what I should be doing better. Can hold Alt and move inventory window. What? You can move the inventory window? What? You're fucking lying. Look north, vertical cam. Is that minimizing my mouth movement? Isn't that maximizing? Look north, vertical cam. That looks worse. This looks worse. Unless I do the inventory all the way over here, which I guess I could do. No. We'll try it. See how it goes. 1 second. I'll need more zoom. I mean, that's as much zoom as you got. That's all I got. I can maybe turn it up more though. Oh yeah, drag it. What? That seems wrong. This seems fucked up. I think you guys broke my game. It's not supposed to be like this. This is not right. The world is fucked up now. Do I even need to see myself? Should this be here? Like that? Is that cursed? Is this cursed or is this correct? Is this cursed or correct? How do I know when he's doing anything? I don't need to? Just believe? Just watch it change colors? Just know? It's all cursed. Alt right click to reset. Let's see. I can't believe that I moved a UI element in RuneScape right now. This doesn't seem... I don't like this. I don't like this. But it do work. It do be working. Oh, no. I fucked it up. All right, there we go. It's fine. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Stop panicking. No one panic. Everything is under control. Is this Is this better? I guess it is better. Because I'm like catching up to the bottom one now. When I wasn't before. Also, it matters on how many taps we get, I guess. But, you know. No, nothing doing about that. That is what it is. My mouse control is... Now I think my mouse control is the issue. Don't mind me. I'm going to hit that one once, then this one once, then that one once again. That's fine. This is fine. Don't be upset. That's normal. That's how you mind things. Just spread the love a little bit. It's fine. All right. Wait. Be patient. Yep. Do this one first. Do this one first. Yeah, like that. And just wait for it. Look at the inventory. Don't look at the thing changing colors. Hey. Don't fucking interrupt my rates. Stop it. All right. Okay. We're gamer focused now. We're doing stuff now. This is like not even the same video game anymore. Like I'm fair. This is barely Runescape. What is this game? Oh my god. What? I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. I feel some type of way about all this. Let's look at the chart. Let's look what the chart says. See what the chart says. If the chart says that it's better, then I'll agree that it's better. It will say that it's better. It will. It really truly will. But this doesn't seem. You can drag everything. The world is your oyster, man. You can do whatever you want. There's literally nothing anyone can do to stop you. You're the main character. You just made affiliate. Add a rate target. If he's still on when you're done. Oh yeah? He just made affiliate. And it's his first stream as one? Yo! That's absolutely sick. I fucked this all up so bad. I got excited and it fucked me up. All right, that's sick. Can you drop his name? Can you drop his name in chat for me? That'd be fantastic. It's not going to be useful for like an hour, but I'll note it. I'll note it down for myself. So I have him. I'll check him out. And by check him out, I mean I'm definitely going to sight unseen. Just like absolutely rate them. I'm just going to make sure that they're online when that time comes. Just made affiliate. God damn. I feel like that's been so long ago for me. And also, like, I've only been affiliate for a little while. It's like both. I have both feelings about it at the same time. It's very weird. Affiliate, huh? Partner is such a big difference from affiliate, too. It's so many people. I fucked that all up. It's fine. Just keep moving. It'll be okay. Keep it going. Don't let it distract you. It's okay if you make a mistake. Just keep it moving. Power through it. It is easier to know where my mouse is supposed to be this way. It's like a rhythm game, weirdly enough. You made RuneScape into a rhythm game. Just by changing my orientation and moving the menu around a little bit. Weird. And you can see my sketchy execution now, much more so than before. I'm sure my execution was just as bad before, but it was harder to tell because I had such big mouse movements. Fascinating. Okay. Alright, hold up. Let me do one more cycle. Oh, that was terrible. I waited a bunch of time for no reason. You can drag everything, move the map, more chaos? No, thank you. That sounds terrible. I need my lodestone. I need my North Star to be exactly where it is. Alright. This is good. This is good. Nope. Stay there. Get ahead of yourself. Stop it. Do this. We're gonna check We're gonna check the rates in a second. I know I fucked this up plenty, but we'll have an idea of what the rates are like at least. What you can realistically expect from me specifically. Oh wow, that's like a 4K difference. God damn. It's like 10% better. God damn. That is significant. Literally all I did was change my orientation and move my menu, and my efficiency went up by like 10%. Holy Lord. And I'm still not even doing it right. I'm still fucking it up. Wow. You guys are so smart. Yeah, you guys know stuff. How did you get to be so smart? Also, I don't have to look at the the iron ore on the ground. That feels good too. I can pretend it's not there. In fact, if I could just... Yeah. Now we're talking. Now I don't even know it's there. Just pretend it isn't. That makes me feel better. Now I'm not wasting anything. It isn't there. It's literally out of sight, out of mind. Also, it's a lot easier to react to this than the things changing colors. I can't explain why, but it is easier for me. Wow, I clicked on that before it even changed colors. And I think it wasn't even mineable at the moment, so I clicked on it too soon. But it was like very close to being frame perfect. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, it had an audio cue. I heard it that time. Okay. Wait. Wait. And then we have to wait for that. Okay. Interesting. So I'm waiting for different things depending on where in the cycle it is. I mean, obviously, it's always been that way, but... More. Nice misclick on that ruby. I misclicked on the ruby and wasn't able to drop that because of it. I'm out of sequence now. So now this one's going to be ready and now that one's going to be ready before this one is. Oh no, it actually ended up working out, so it's fine. Not a big deal. Don't be upset. Don't let the rotation getting messed up ruin your whole sequence. Just keep it moving. Roll with the punches, brother. It's not about any particular action. It's about the cycle. It's about rates, brother. It's about overtime. Just keep it moving. It'll be okay. We'll get through it. We'll get through this together. We grinded too long. It became a science. It's true. It's all out of order? Man. Yeah, kinda. I feel like this is a life lesson. It's a microcosm of a life lesson. You can't control everything. Some things are RNG, but you can control the things that you can't control. So you just gotta optimize the things that are within your, within your realm. Don't worry about the things outside of your control. Just keep it moving. When you mess it up, just slide it on by. It'll be all right. We'll get there. One step at a time, brother. One step at a time. Bip, bap, bam. Boop, boop, boop. You wait for that. You wait for that. You wait for this. I'm waiting for two things at the same goddamn time. Hell yeah. That was fucking, oh my, what is happening? I'm doing it. I ended up going the other way. What? Yo, that was fucking weird. It's fine. This is equally optimal. It's fine. We're just going the other direction. All right, we're going back. We're going back the other way. What the fuck? I clicked on the wrong thing and it mined the other thing instantly, so I just started going the wrong way around. Very, very weird. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I'm going counterclockwise now. But I was going clockwise before. Before I changed camera angles, I was going clockwise, right? Weird. Also, I messed that up again. I'm gonna go here. We're just gonna keep it going this way. And then waiting to wait. Yeah, kind of. Write a macro for it. I don't know how mouse control macros work, to be honest. There's probably such a thing. I've never used a macro for a mouse control though, at all. Like clicking on stuff. I guess there's nothing saying that I can't though, right? I actually didn't consider that before just now. Macros have always just been a sequence of keyboard inputs, which just isn't a mouse thing. Sounds like botting. Oh yeah, kind of. Sounds like it is kind of like botting, actually. Weird. I guess there's got to be a distinction at some point, somewhere, between botting and canned mouse inputs. What are we? 47? It's like betting with extra steps, botting with extra steps. I see. Macros are usually not a problem in MMOs. Usually. I guess there are some macros that are problems, but usually macros aren't a problem. But I don't know what macros are like in OSRS. If they're like different or like straight up banned, for example. But I have absolutely no idea. I certainly don't have any macros. I do have... Hey, Laurie, what are you doing? Are you sleeping? Should you be sleeping? It's a little early for you to be sleeping, I guess. Rule 1 is input per output. So to follow... Rule 1 is input per output. So to follow the rules, if you hit one key on your macro, can hit one key click. OSRS is very anti-bot cheat. So what you're saying is you can have a macro, but your macro can't be more efficient than one click or keystroke per one click or keystroke. So your macro can't be a macro, is what you're saying? Fascinating. Laurie says she's not sleeping. Also, wow, sounds. Yeah, I decided to turn a sound on for it. Seems fine, right? The undrafted. This guy. You're still on when you're done. Okay. The undrafted, huh? Sounds a bit like an edgelord. Laurie says, just finished a D&D session. Akira streamed it. Oh, really? Wait, Akira streamed it? When? Just now? Because I was looking at people streaming, and I did not see Akira online, and I'm following Akira. Weird. The macroless macro? Yeah, is it not? Is a macro with one input, right? Not a macro? Like you just rebound an input, basically. That's all you did. Is the tad loud? Oh, I see. I can turn it down. We just finished. Weird. How long were you playing D&D for? If you were streaming it. Because I checked, like, literally not that long ago. Like, maybe 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, who was streaming, and Akira was not streaming, from what I can tell. Unless I'm not following her. Which doesn't sound right, but I can check that, too. 3 hours ago. That's how long you were playing. So she was streaming for 3 hours. So she definitely should have been. I mean, I was following her. I don't know what happened. That's for sure. Let me check. I don't want to mess up my thing. Let's see. Akira 767. I don't see her. God damn, there's so many fucking people here. Emotionally stunned father says rebinding is fine. I've never seen it done with mouse locations though. Yeah, same here. That's what I'm saying. I mean, snapping your mouse location to something would be fine, I guess, right? Like if I just had like 3 points, like a fixed point that I could snap it to here, 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 and just make it easier to click those 3 things in sequence. So it would just be like, you know, location 1, location 1 click, location 2 click, location 3 click, like that would be fine, right? That's certainly not technically a macro. It's just one input. It's just like a specific input, which would technically still be helpful, even though it's not really a macro. Not really. It kind of is, I guess. Only kind of. Yeah, Kira767. I mean, she's not streaming now, so it's not helpful to literally anyone except for me who's specifically trying to follow. 69 followers. That's why I didn't follow her. She has 69 followers. Fucking legend. Fucking legend. Well done, me. I literally was gonna follow her, saw she had 69 followers, and was like, well, I can't fuck that up. That is the one reason. That's so fucking funny. Oh my lord. Oh my god, that's so funny. God bless. Let me remember the undrafted. Don't forget about this guy. No wonder I didn't know. It's so sad. That's the saddest story I've ever fucking heard. I wonder how many followers she's missed because people realized she had 69 followers. Oh my god. I'm okay with plugging Akira's stream on my channel. The only problem that I have with that is she doesn't really stream. Like, what the fuck, man? She just doesn't make content. She hasn't since the last Minecraft server. Now, to be fair, she did just stream D&D, I guess, and theoretically, the Minecraft server will be up soon, right? So as long as she's streaming again soon, I'm down with that. But if she's not streaming, I'm not gonna tell people to follow her. That's stupid. It's stupid to follow someone who doesn't stream. Okay, it's crazy. Also, Words, I'm gonna refund you. I'm gonna refund you this. I'm not gonna refund you yet. I'm gonna refund you the raid later, because I specifically asked you for people to raid, and the channel point redeem is for anyone who wants to offer something, right? So since I was asking for you, I'm gonna give you those channel points back, brother. You don't need to spend channel points on that, but I do appreciate it, and I will absolutely. I mean, as long as they're streaming, I'm gonna raid them. They're gonna get. You could warn them if you want to. Like, they're gonna get. That raid is coming so fucking soon. There's goddamn nothing that's gonna stop me right now. But I will refund you those points because I don't necessarily want to take your points from you. That stands to gain me nothing. She plans to stream the next session, I believe. I see. Are you guys storing the D&D sessions anywhere? Is the first session, because this isn't the first session you've had. This is like the second-ish, maybe third session you've had. So does the second and first session, if those exist, are they anywhere? Like in the internet? Someone have it on their YouTube channel? Is it on someone's Twitch channel? What's up? What's going on with that? I think she's plans on editing the sessions. Also, this is a new session, so it's the first episode. Okay, so this is a new campaign. So D&D is hosted in sessions, and the stories for the D&D sessions are in campaigns, right? So a campaign is a group of characters with like usually a particular story. A session is just when people sit down and play the game together. So this is the first. Calling it an episode is also fine, I guess. Okay, Laurie, don't give me anything with question marks in it, right? Is this the first time you've played as this character for D&D? Is this a character that you specifically played only been played this one time for D&D? Business is booming, I see. Yeah, kinda. What's up, Delta? How you living? Yes, this is the first time I played with this character. Okay, so that means that this is almost certainly a new campaign, first session, which is fine. I'm just, the reason why I say it is like, you know, if we're talking seasons of Doctor Who, right? Like, they can have different doctors and often do have different doctors, right? But every episode is totally separate from each other. But not only is every episode separate from each other, every season is more separate. That's all that I'm saying. So I'm trying to figure out, for continuity's sake. Yes, I know you love Doctor Who. That's why I brought it up, so that you would understand. I'm trying to put this in terms that you are gonna understand, so we can be on the same page, right? If I want to understand what's going on in the campaign, how far back do I have to go through the backlog? And what you're saying is, you don't have to go anywhere. All of the story is in this one session. That's all there is. That's what you're saying, correct? And she might edit it down as well. Got it. That's the question. Answered. Thank you. Well done. We did it together. We worked through it together. So yeah, I'm clicking on rocks. Mostly. That's what's going on with your boy, as you can see. Oh no, I'm sure you're going to bring more confusion. That's the energy that you always have. It just be like that. It is what it is. Oh, my inventory is here now. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. It's a little harder to tell when things are happening, but that's fine. I don't like this. We're gonna go back to here. This is better. This is better. I can deal with this. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I was trying to check how close I was to like leveling up and stuff, but it's fine. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I did this and like things did not happen the way that I wanted them to. I'm gonna be honest. That was upsetting, but we're just gonna keep going. All right. Speaking of streaming more, I see Delta D _03, the notorious Call of Duty / variety streamer, Wheel of Fate streamer. I'm wondering, he said that he was moving and very well might not be streaming again until he gets comfortable, but I don't know, man. Seems like a half-hearted effort from a future content creator. He might have a star in our midst, you know that? He might be rising through the ranks. Actually, Laurie too, to be honest. She decides to chase that dragon. Who knows? People like her. She's crazy. She pops off in a big way. She just needs to stop popping her microphone so goddamn much. But once she gets the pop filter going, maybe a little bit of a de-esser, she's so high energy. It's a little too saccharine, you know? I'm a relatively low energy person when we're talking about Laurie, and I'm pretty dramatic too. I pop off in kind of a big way. You also tried fixing the mic. Oh yeah? Okay. I'll let you know the next time. I'm gonna roast you for free the next time you're streaming. If you still got that pop going, if you still got that, actually, I didn't even tell you about the pop. The pop thing isn't as big a deal as the peaking thing. They're two different things. But yeah, I'll let you know. If I hear it next time. In fact, you can hear it in your mic when you're just in Discord as well. Like your mic quality is exactly the same in Discord as it is on stream. So I can let you know even just in Discord. That's my friend. He used the computer in the other room. So you asked if you could use the computer in the other room? For what reason? Because that computer is better for streaming? Because your laptop can't handle streaming, especially Minecraft, because you were going at like, I don't know, 3 or 4 frames per second, something like that. That was brutal. Yeah, laptop. Yeah, I told you that laptop probably can't handle it. And you were like, no, I'm sure it's fine. And then you were underwater. You were underwater in the nether. You know that's impossible. You didn't tell me that? What are you talking about? I was like, I don't know if your laptop can handle that. I definitely did say that. Because as soon as you said laptop, I was like, I don't know. Also, it was that game mode and mod? That game mode and mod. What game mode were you playing? Survival? Because I got bad news for you. That's like the main thing in Minecraft. It is a mod? What mod? survival's the thing that you can't do in Minecraft, yeah, that just means that you can't play Minecraft on stream. What are you saying to me right now? Are you just making stuff up? Laurie, are you telling lies again? What did I tell you about lying during my stream? John Smith says, a mod that kills your frame rate. Yeah, true. Got him. Let's go. John Smith, I can always rely on you. Whenever Laurie's popping up, you show up and you're like, allow me to put a stop to this. Hold on. I'll take care of this one. Fucking my guy. That's my guy right there. He comes through. He keeps everybody in check, especially you. Especially you, Laurie. God damn it. Laurie, I'm not telling lies. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you stretching the truth a little bit? Or a mod that makes you start shit? Yeah, see? See? He knows. He knows what's up. Speaking of another person that I want to see streaming more, and by streaming more, I mean like realistically, no matter how much you stream, I'm never going to see you streaming if you're streaming during my hours. By virtue of me not being able to stream and watch a stream at the same time. so you know, I guess really what I'm saying is it'd be cool if you streamed when I wasn't streaming, because I would like to watch your stuff, if that's okay. if I may be so selfish as to request. Oh, Laurie has that nerve to accuse John Smith of starting shenanigans. Wow. Yeah, what a blatant accusation. Wow. And you accuse me, Laurie says. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my God, you're trying to gaslight John Smith into thinking that he's the one who starts things now. What are you talking about? He only says anything in a response to you saying something. Laurie, what are you saying? You're going nuts. What is this? A clue geode? Wow. Well, look at that. I got a new friend. All right, that's cool. John Smith says, I'm not accusing you. I'm just telling the truth, plain and simple. Emotionally stunted father says the plot thickens. Yeah, no, these two have a history. And by that, I mean, Laurie has a history of absolutely roasting me for free, and John Smith letting her get away with absolutely none of it. Laurie says, I'm a win whatever argument this is. That is very much your energy. You're like, I don't know why we're arguing, but I want to win. And like, that's not conducive to like mutual understanding. That's a nose to spite my face or compulsion that you've got going on. Where says, we all gaslighting each other, love it here. I mean, there's some truth to that too. Laurie says, tisk, what truth? Just like a woman. I love tisk. What compulsion? A what compulsion? That's like the way that you just like, it's your modus operandi. John Smith says, just like a woman is like the funniest thing Skeletor has ever said. Literally the funniest thing Skeletor has ever said. I just like the energy of the tisk. That's really all it is. I felt like you were like cleaning your nails when you said that tisk. Oh, from He-Man? Yeah. Skeletor from He-Man. That's the only sexism I allow. Skeletor from He-Man sexism. When Skeletor does it, he's based. When James from Pokemon is sexist too, he's also based. Those are the only kind of sexist I will allow in this chat. John Smith says, Panda has clear video evidence of every stream of you starting these arguments in past VODs. It's true. It's very true. Nah, it only starts because he causes it too. What did I do, Laurie? In this very situation, what did I do? Go on. Tell me. Tell me what it is. Tell me how I've upset you. Lay it out there for the whole world to see. I can take it. What did you do questioning me like this? What do you mean? I'm asking you what was wrong. Laurie, I can't make it better if I don't know what was wrong. You can't act like this is part of the problem. This is part of the solution, Laurie. What do you want? You want me to just like walk it back without ever acknowledging what I did wrong? Like how can I do that? How can I be better if I don't know? Like, what are you trying to tell me, Laurie? What are you trying to say? Go on. Go on. Tell me. You have to tell me what I did wrong in order for me to do better. It has to start somewhere, right? So what was the first domino? You can't tell me? Or are you choosing not to tell me? You're choosing to disengage. Like, no, better backpedal, better get out of here. Oh, it's getting kind of thick in here. The atmosphere is a little heavy. I don't know. I got somewhere to be. Suddenly I need to be, I came into this stream, but I only had 10 minutes in order to, have a conversation. I just figured I'd just stir stuff up and get out of here. Where it says, obviously not ready for marriage. It's true. It's true. The funny thing is you could be talking about her or me, and in which case you're correct. Either way, you're correct. The answer is correct for both. Can't apologize for no reason yet. True. See? Yeah, he's talking about me. Yeah, he's talking about me. You're not wrong. How do you expect to fix a relationship if you're not willing to talk? See? Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. John Smith is speaking truth, speaking facts. I mean, I'll apologize if somebody feels like I've done them wrong, but I will apologize for having affected their feelings adversely, but I will also want to know what it is exactly that I did so that I can attempt to not do it in the future. But I'll apologize openly from the start, right? Like, oh man, I fucked up. If I made you feel bad, then I fucked up, then that's my fault. But I want to know what I did specifically so I can not do it again. That's the modus operandi for your boy. But there is nothing actually to complain about, says Laurie. I'm just jesting. I'm just jesting, she says. Just jesting. Do you see, chat? Do you see? This is the one that you've defended, Wurst. This is what you decided to cast your lot with. She's just jesting. What? Wait, why are you telling me to say? She said that she was just jesting, and I have to apologize? Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh man, why do I have to say I'm sorry? What did I do? Words is talking about me? Apologize? Oh, he's talking about, wait. Yeah, wait. Words. It needs to be a little more clear. No, you're talking to me. Yes, he's talking to me. I was right. See, you don't know what you're talking about, Larry. See? And I have to apologize. That's nuts. Goddamn married ass. Look at her. Look at her flexing, all smug. You told me to apologize, and she's like, oh, okay, if I don't have to apologize, then you have to apologize, idiot. Ha, let me rub your nose in it. A little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Callie's voice. Like, let me, rub your nose in it. Let me, rub your nose in it. Yeah, that's what she sounds like. California girls be like, just apologize. John Smith says, clear evidence. My client Panda here has done nothing wrong. She wasn't going to anyways, let's be real. Wait a minute, Words, what are you saying? You're like, look, man, you're not going to get an apology out of her, so you might as well apologize in order to make the peace. Wait a minute. So you're saying I have to admit that I'm wrong even when I'm right? Stop booing me, I'm right. I don't say, I bet you do a little bit. I bet you do say a little bit, to be honest. Mostly at the start of your sentence rather than at the end. Oh, do you prefer like totally? Words is like, yes, that is correct. You're supposed to apologize in order to make the peace. It's not about being wrong, Panda. All right? It's about making right. Maybe I do say it? No, you do. You do say it at the start of your sentences sometimes. You don't say it at the end usually. But I can go like totally if you prefer. Context? Where's the context then, Laurie? Huh? Where's the context? Where is it? Where is it at, though? Where's the context at, though? Emotionally stunted father says, I'm staying out of this for sure. No, you're emotionally stunted father. You need to be wasted and throwing accusations left, right, and center. That's the way that this is supposed to go. Nari says, I'm saying he took it out of it. Yeah, I know. You're saying he took that statement out of context. So where's the context? Where's it at? Show it to me. Show me the receipts. If you're going to cancel me live on my own stream, I want to see the receipts. You want to know how I got these receipts? John Smith says the one smashed my head twice in a sentence. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, she learned about shake my head, or SMH my head, and she's like still trying it. She's trying it out. She's trying to trying to learn it a little bit, you know? Wort says the context isn't the important thing here, the apology is. I mean, honestly, Wort's probably is kind of right in a way, weirdly enough. Laurie is definitely wrong, but I think Worst is kind of right, which is funny. Like, they kind of agree, but they're definitely different. Exactly, and he hasn't yet. Exactly, and he hasn't yet. Like, totally hasn't apologized, like, totally at all yet. Like, at all. Totally, like, at all. John Smith says, it's 12 in the morning. Fuck off. Yeah, there's some truth to that. There's some truth to that. It's a little late. It's a little late for us East Coast boys. All right. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for. Like, because Laurie's not even, like, adversely affected by this. She's having a good time. I'm not even sure what to even apologize for. If she, like, if her feelings were hurt, I would know to apologize. But I actually don't know what I'm even supposed to be sorry for. I'm sorry you have to deal with this, Laurie. I mean, honestly, that's real, I guess. I am actually like a whole ass situation. I know, so tragic, right? I mean, you chose to be here. Wait a minute. Don't go so tragic on me. Whoa. Slow down. Slow your roll a little bit. Wait a minute. You opted into this situation. You were like, man, I hope I don't fall on this sword that I unsheathed. Oops. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute. Whoa. Slow down a little bit there. I don't know about all that. I think you're talking crazy talk a little bit. But that being said, you're right. I am a menace sometimes. I am a whole situation to deal with. I will apologize for being a hot mess. I am too much, a little too much, maybe a lot too much even most of the time. I'll apologize for that. Hell yeah. I'm too much sometimes. You're right. You're right about that. That's fair. That's a fair thing to apologize for. For being me, too much me. Could dial me a little bit back. You know what I'm saying? Be a little more cordial, a little more amicable. I gasp. He said he will apologize. I didn't say I will apologize. I said I do apologize. It's not a marriage proposal. I'm already married to Words. It's the whole thing. Apparently being you is a crime. No, being me is a menace. That's the difference. It's not a crime to be me, but I do cause problems. Unlike Laurie, who causes problems on purpose. I cause problems on accident. You see? I cause problems by being myself. That's the difference between she and I, right? She's like, oh, the chat's calm here? Well, I better stir some shit up. And I'm like, being myself and making the situation actively worse. You see? That's the difference between she and I. But it's still fair. You know, I do actively add a little bit of momentum to it. Laurie says, most times I don't realize me causing problems leads to actual problems. She's like, oh, I cause problems on purpose. I just don't think that they're real problems when I cause them. Like, God damn it, Laurie. It must be nice. Just like willfully ignorant. No, it's fine. The problems that I cause aren't real problems because I'm not bothered by them. Like, damn, Laurie. Damn. I mean, if somebody else has to clean it up, then it's really not even a mess. Damn. Must be nice. Must be goddamn nice. People usually have a good reaction. Yeah, but Laurie, how many times do you have to stick your nose into the beehive before you realize that maybe these bees don't act the same as the other ones? You know, like, come on, man. I've been the same guy this entire time. You've always known me to act this way. Don't be surprised anymore. Hello. Oh, it's Posty Pete. Hello, that Daft Punk. Oh, I'm sorry. Skeletor. Hello, that Daft Punk. I've got a message for you from Molly. She needs your help urgently. Will you assist her now? Sure, anything for Molly. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna move this back over there. Molly? Hello? I heard you brought the Molly. Thanks for coming. What's the problem then? It's my evil twin sister. She's been gallivanting around Gillinor, committing crimes, and now I'm getting the blame. Well, what's all this got to do with me then? That's kind of messed up, but you know, whatever. I'm glad you asked. Through that door is a room with a cage and a control panel that operates a giant mechanical claw. I lured my sister into the room so I could imprison her into the cage by using the claw. The problem is, my sister managed to herd some innocent civilians in there with her. So, what do you want me to do? I need you to go next door and use the claw to catch my sister. Once she's in position, she won't be causing me any bother. Sounds easy enough to me. Fabulous. Now take a good look at me because the doors will be locked behind you. My twin looks exactly like me, even her clothes. All right, so we got like kind of like a tube top situation. Well, it's not like a tube top, but she's got a midriff showing. We got some sleeves, pants, slightly different greens. She's got long hair. All right, we're good. One more thing to make your life difficult. The magic powering the crane is running low, so you'll only have 2 attempts to catch her. I'll do my best then. By the way, would you like me to run through the controls for you, or do you think you'll manage? Yeah, sure, we'll try it. Yes, please. I mean, it's always best to be prepared, right? Okay. When you turn the machine on, you'll see the glowing mark on the floor where the claw is currently aiming. And you'll see a lever and a button on the right-hand side of your screen. To move the claw's current location, click the direction you want to move it in, as indicated on the right-hand panel. You'll know which way the claw will go, as the lever will be pointed the way to show you. When you see someone on top of the glowing mark, then hit the button on the right-hand panel, as this will send the claw down to pick them up. Do be careful to make sure there is someone on the mark and not just walking past it. Oh, and make sure that the person is my sister so you don't end up catching a random civilian. Does that help? Yes, that covers everything. Thanks. Good luck. So, why do I have to do this for you? Exactly. Sounds like you could just operate the crane yourself, no? Okay. Use the control panel. Oh. So it's her. Move right. Move right. Yep. Nope. Not. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay, come on. Just gotta 1 second. What? Nope. Damn it. Hold up. Just stay right. No, if you could just, for just like once, I just need you to be right there. Got him. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do this. This is fine. There we go. You caught the evil twin. Got him. We're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Well done. You managed to catch my sister. Come next door and talk to me. Okay, great. All right. Sorry. I got caught up in the shenanigans. Well, I managed to get her into the cage. Fantastic. For so many years, I've had to put up with her, and now she's locked up for good. Thanks for your help. Take this as a reward. Molly's giving you 2 uncut sapphires. Oh, wow. Thanks, Molly. All right. Let's go back to where we were. We're talking north. Do this here. And then drop this. We'll just get right back into it. All right. Oh, this is slightly messed up. Here we go. All right. Usually people get a good reaction. Laurie's problems aren't Laurie's to deal with, so Laurie don't care. Yeah, I mean, that's real. It's real. I will always be surprised. I leave for a bit. The beehive is fun to mess with. That's messed up. See? You see what I'm saying? She's just like, oh, better rattle this fucking cage real quick. Okay, goodbye. Warren says, anything for Molly. No, come back. Yeah, later, man. Sorry. Wirt says she's not certified? Molly isn't certified? Oh, Crane certified? I see. Wait, I'm not certified. Was I supposed to be certified? Oh, God. I hope she's okay. Even an evil twin doesn't deserve to get crushed. Emotionally stunned father says this is so weird. What is? Which part of this is weird? No. Certainly not the crane game. That's the most normal part of this stream so far. The crane game was? Really? Huh. You've not seen the crane game event before, I guess? Because your boy did it first try. I had to be informed of how to use it, but, nailed it. Literally no problems. Oh, though also, to be fair, isn't it more likely that the Molly that I was talking to was the evil twin, and that the evil twin was able to capture her good twin and some random civilians, and was just tricking me into isolating the good one with the claw? Isn't that more likely than the good one being able to figure out similarly? No? Am I overthinking it? Because that seems pretty likely, right? Also, where's my fucking in-game music? Damn. All right, let's go on the shore. Hello? What? Why is... No? That's gonna keep me up at night. Just wondering. I mean, I guess I just don't deserve music anymore. Did I choose the one song that sounds like air? Quizmaster. No? Okay. Well, we're gonna turn on our own music because I don't know why the music in the game isn't working, and we'll just switch back as soon as it starts deciding to be normal. Hold up. Is that too loud for you guys? Is that good? Should I check? Listen. I think it's fine. Maybe it's a little too loud. Maybe it's a little too loud. I'll dial it down. Oh wait, I think it's playing now. I think it's playing now. Yeah, it's good. You just needed to wait. Just be patient. It's on the higher end? Yeah. I thought so too. I turned it up because I thought it was too quiet for myself, but it was actually fine for you guys, and I think I instantly turned it up thinking it was too quiet for myself and for you guys, but it actually was fine for you guys. Like a fool. All right. We're on our last level, right? That was like our first random event. And it took 33 levels, 32 levels for that event to show up. That's crazy. That's also a lot of gems, no? And this thing. Laurie, once again, Laurie shows up and misses Warren as soon as she leaves. Yeah, it's the final stretch. We only got half our bar left. I don't think we're gonna get there in 10 minutes, but it's fine. We'll end stream when we get to level 50. Well, I'll hang out. I'll struggle through it. We'll get there together today, not tomorrow. Well, technically it will be tomorrow. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. It's tradition at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did you see Oriana Oreo, Laurie? Probably not. You weren't around early this morning. But she was streaming earlier today. She was playing Skyrim. Skyrim. You have not? It was pretty good. I had Savage watch her a little bit for me because I with one computer I literally cannot watch someone streaming without... I can't watch someone and hear their stream without you guys hearing the stream, without muting like the in-game audio for RuneScape or something weird. Like it just doesn't... I can't play the audio through those channels, I don't think. Well, I mean, I could, but I have to like change my setup somehow, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it works that way right now. Maybe it should though, because I think my browser, which would be where the Twitch is technically music, which is technically different, I think. Pretty sure. Also, you are the only person who have ever said I act smug. What does that mean exactly? What do you mean by that? Literally every time. So there's this idea, right? When you're talking about like sports, but also in like debate or whatever, like winning gracefully, right? And the idea is like, if you win in a sport or what have you, right? You don't rub it in the face of your opponent that you've won and that you're better than them, right? You just like calmly and impassively are like, hey, it was a good game. I won, but it was a good game, and I appreciate you for you know, competing against me, right? That's what winning gracefully is like, basically, right? Being smug is basically the opposite of that in a lot of ways. Like, your smugness is conveyed in the way that you lose or win without grace, right? So if you prove someone wrong, your smugness can come across by you rubbing their nose in it, like by doubling down on how wrong they were and how obviously they're wrong and things like that. That's what I mean by that. I don't have a great example of it, but earlier with the Warren thing, right? You started out by saying, oh no, Warren is talking to me, or Wirtz is talking to me, and because of that, I should apologize. And as soon as you realized he was talking to, okay, I should have been more clear. You thought Wirtz was talking to you, Laurie, and instead, when you realized that Wirtz was talking to me, Panda, instead of to you, Laurie, instead of just like letting that misunderstanding play out, you immediately doubled down. Instead of backpedaling where Wirtz was talking about you doubled down and like reinforced the fact that as if you were agreeing with Wirtz all along, which is like pretty slimy. I get it though. It's like a fun thing to do, but like it's pretty slimy. You know what I mean? And that's a similar vibe to the smugness that I'm talking about. It's not quite smugness, but it's similar. That's what I'm talking about. Not exactly something that I can explain in like nuanced detail without going into like specific case studies, if you will. And if you want to do that, I'd suggest doing that off stream rather than on stream, because we'd have to talk about like actual conversations that we've had in the past or something like that. And then she says, well, I ain't gonna act professional with you, but I'm not trying to put you down. What does that mean? You're not trying to act professional with me, but I'm not trying to put you down. Okay. I wasn't asking you to act professional with me, but that's okay if you want to. Like, I don't feel strongly about professional versus unprofessional, I guess. And not trying to put me down. Like, I'm a streamer, man. You're supposed to make fun of me a little bit. At least a little bit. But that's okay, right? Like, if you're going to give it, you better be able to take it, though. That's fair. Wirt says, now you tell me to suck it. Get hood, scrub. L plus ratio. Noob. You. Got him. Well done. Laurie said, you said like as if I win, I should be classy or whatever. And I don't do that on the norm with peeps. And yeah, I have to take it all the time too. I mean, Laurie, it's not my fault that you're wrong, right? Like you can't hold the times when you're right against me because you're often wrong, right? Like that doesn't make it, that's not my, I didn't choose for you to take the side that you did. If you're wrong, that's your responsibility. Exactly, you do it too? Not necessarily. There's a big difference. There's a big difference between me like rubbing your nose in it. Like, see, okay. When it's fine for you to say when someone is wrong that they are wrong. But it's another thing to be like, see, do you see how you were wrong? Do you see why I was saying that you were wrong? You see what I'm saying? Why you were acting this way? Right? That's totally different, right? But also, if there's a lot of confusion happening, then it makes a lot of sense for you to then, after you explain something, then to ask, hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Did I apologize? Absolutely I did, in no uncertain terms. That's for goddamn sure. I made it very fucking clear. It was like an unmeasured, unqualified apology for me being the way that I am and making situations worse, whether or not it is within my intentions. An unqualified apology for that. Absolutely I did. Thanks for checking, though. Thank you. But yes, I certainly did. You're not qualified for a wife? I am? I'm qualified for a wife or to be a wife? Because I'll take fucking either of those options, please. Yes, please. I am down with either of them. Is it you? Yeah. There was a whole thing. He gave me gold trimmed armor. It was part of an engagement. Yeah. It's him. What do you mean? You've learned how to apologize for no reason. It's not for no reason. I'm a fucking problem. I should probably apologize more than I do, to be honest. You do that a lot when married. You think so? Laurie said for real, like she knows anything about being married. Oh, look, we're almost there. We've almost made it. And I'm back on the grind, actually. I'm chilling right now. Look at this. Look at this go. Look at this movement. Been married for 8 years. God damn. That's some good shit, dude. 8 years. 8 years. That's some good stuff. Glad to hear it, brother. Good work. Good job. Hell yeah. Make it 50. You might not be alive for that long. Any more wisdom? Whatever. You want wisdom because you want me to be more amicable to you. You're trying to make me more cordial with you. It is kind of a good hustle, to be honest. It's like, oh yeah, you got any more wisdom? You got any more tips for Panda so that he's more easy for me to deal with? Like, hey, wait. Hey, whoa. All right, we got it. We're done. All right, so we're doing this. Do I need to rearrange these things like this? No, but I want to. All right, we're gonna move this back. Whoop. There we go. I know there's a way to reset it. I forgot what the way is. I do have a teleport. Okay, so we're gonna teleport. I don't think I'm gonna go straight to the Grand Exchange. I think I'm just gonna go to the bank instead. I'm gonna drop off all of these pickaxes. That's the bank, right? Or is that the Blue Moon Inn? I think that's the Blue Moon Inn. I can't see it. It's too small. Can I make this bigger? Yes. There's a bank on my left, right? On my left, right? Wow, that was a terrible way of describing where that is. Where it says, keep snacks handy at all times. They be getting hangry. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Snacks are good. It's a good call. Laurie says, this is very true. Do guys get the same way? Where it says, no, when we're hungry, we actually eat. There's definitely some truth to that. I definitely have a little bit of a problematic relationship with food in that I don't eat quite that often, but I probably should eat more consistently generally. We're going to, I guess I'm going to just drop these off here for selling later. That'll be fine. Maybe even the one in my hands, right? Because I'm not going to use this. Whatever I do next, I'm not going to use this. I'll take these out. I'm probably going to need these. Not the gloves, though. Gloves are silly. Don't do that. +1 crush, +2... +1 slash, +2 crush. Oh, I see. Interesting. They are slightly different, but I guess I'm going to rock these. This is fine. All right. Good. Put all this back on. There we go. Chilling. We're online. We're live. We're good. Okay, fantastic. Do I have this guy's name still? Sure do. Okay. All right. Time to do a wrap up. I appreciate everybody for being here. I appreciate everyone watching. I've been that Daft Punk Panda, and I am going to be back in not 8 hours, but 9 hours from now. Until then, oh, I didn't even see if he was online. Oh God, what have I done? Okay, hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Are you still streaming? Don't worry, I'll cancel the raid. I can cancel the raid if he's not online. Please be online. Please be online. Does he look like he's wrapping up? Is he fine? Is everything fine? Mostly? Oh God, it's still counting down. Hold up. Yeah, it looks like he's fine. Oh God, what is he doing? Oh, he's playing New Vegas. That's sick. Also, if you're trying to get lucky with a wife, actively trying to pick actively trying to do it isn't the way. Do house chores. I fixed something that isn't working on proper, and she'll jump the bones so quick. That's crazy. It's only been active for like 3 hours. Oh yeah, okay. So we should be good. We should be good. Okay. I've been that up Panda, and I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for watching. I most appreciate you for being active in the chat. That's the whole reason I'm streaming. I'm trying to engage with you guys and make sure that we're all on the same page. Laurie and I are like oil and water, dude. We have to talk each other through everything in order to get to any kind of mutual understanding. But everybody else, it seems like we're a little bit more simpatico generally. But you know, it is what it is. We got to work through it one step at a time. And I feel like everybody's at least a little bit different. So it's okay to work through things one step at a time. You just got to be patient with one another. So that's what I'm asking of you as I'm asking that of myself. I'm going to pass you guys on over to the undrafted now. Oh God. It's fine. It's fine. It's close enough. I couldn't do the whole outro. Oh Lord.